Okay. Welcome in, guys. Believe we're live, so I believe we are live. Hopefully everything's working well. Ready to start another live day of chasing here. Just still getting a little set up here in the car, so good morning, everyone. Good morning to Court the Brave. Already a lot of people in here. Wow, that happened pretty quick, but potentially a big day. Potentially a big day. It's a little tough pill to swallow, missing the toady yesterday, but congratulations to all the happy chasers who got what is likely the tornado of the year. We will recover, we will rebuild, and we will go on. So congrats to everyone there. So we'll jump out today and see what we can make of it. Okay, glad you're happy there, Queen Honey Bear, about the live stream. Holly, good to see you. Dreambert and Mary, Court the Brave, Diane, David, Terabyte, and Debbie Subtle, which I believe is out in Greenbrier County, and Christy, Nathan, Joshua. A lot of great people in here. Papa, Skip, Beth, Christy, some great names in here. We're ready to get the day started. We're going to start a little early today and just make the best of it. I think maybe even a new SPC is out. I'll be looking at that, get the iPad up and running here a little bit. I think I'll do a little bit of a cleaning of the surface of the iPad since it needs some of that. Right now we're rolling through Gresham, Nebraska, and we're heading south. Likely we're going to work our way down to the Wichita, Kansas area, somewhere between Salina, Kansas and Wichita is the goal for today. Got a moderate risk out there. The moderate is for wind. Moderate's for wind. I don't know if they might add a 10% later for a focused area for tornado potential, but we'll just have to see about that. We might roll through a few storms on our way. Way down to Kansas. So Nathan, welcome in. Eva, good to see you. Still got a little bit on my Starbucks card, just enough to get one more cup of coffee, I think, which I'll probably use today. Alan, how's everyone doing today? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the absolute best, how are we doing today? All things considered. You know, there's a lot of stuff that happens day to day, month to month, but all things considered, how are we doing today? On a scale of 1 to 10. Like Starbucks, David? Yeah, I like it too. I actually like our own home brewed coffee the best. My wife Melanie grinds our coffee, 100% Arabica beans, and got a 10 for Eva. That's awesome. And she loves Starbucks. So, but if I'm out and I'm running low on Melanie's homemade coffee, I'll stop by Starbucks and get a cup and get that thermos maybe topped off while I'm chasing, especially if I'm going to go late into the night. Got to be sure I have some coffee, and I just don't particularly care for gas station coffee. Sharon, appreciate that. Appreciate that super chat very much. Thank you for that. You bring a little sunshine into the chat and into the stream, and appreciate that support. It's very much appreciated. So we got a Dunkin' Donuts coffee person too. Some people just don't like coffee, and that's all right also. I've actually couldn't believe it. Yesterday I didn't go through my entire thermos. But I see we got some 10s out there. Oh, we got a few 5s. I get it. Hang in there. Hang in there on those 5s, you know. Consider the big picture. Consider your hope. You know, I'm not going to say all things are good for me. I've had some very challenging disappointments myself over the last couple months, and but I'm trying to look at the big picture. When I look at the big picture, I have to say probably a 9-10. You know, I'm never quite at 10. I don't know why, but I've got a lot of things going for me. Appreciate that very much. Alan with the $10 super chat, and he says to Dunkin' Fund. Okay, well, thank you. We'll try to get some Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That's pretty good stuff too, really. I mean, I will stop at a place like that when I'm like Starbucks and maybe Scooters and the other coffee places out there if I can't find Starbucks. It's a big W there for Alan. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the encouragement. We're rolling south. Gonna rumble with the storms today. Still sporting the brand new windshield. Still sporting it. Probably should change the focus here so it doesn't focus on a bug or something. So let's get the focus off of auto. Let's just lock it in. Let's just roll with it like that for now. Big W out there, so thank you. Some other names out here. I think it's Jamie. How do you say that one? Jenny. I thought I have to get my glasses on. Marcus. Good to see you. And Andy. Christy, make sure I try to keep up with people as they're joining in. Let's see what Debbie say. Okay, Debbie's more of a tea and soda drinker. I don't do coffee. Mom does. Okay, I get it. I get that totally. And once in a while, lately, if I feel like I need a little pick her up, or I'll grab like a Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb is my favorite soda drink. Mr. Pibb. Going back to the motocross days when Mr. Pibb was a big sponsor of National Motocross. I raced a lot of motocross in my early years. 8 years of motocross racing. Absolutely love the sport, and I still follow it. You know, now they've moved national motocross to Saturdays. I might take a weekend here shortly. I got to find out when maybe somebody can look this up in the chat for me, but so Tanya's a pepper, get it? Coffee occasionally, hold on. So, but not Mount Morris, Millville, Minnesota is going to have, I think they call it High Point National, but it's Millville, Minnesota. Spring Creek, I think, is the technical area, is going to have a national motocross race this week. Not this, hopefully it's not this coming weekend, but I'd like to go to that national, not to race, of course, but just to watch and participate. But I'm not sure what the date is. I'd like to go to that national motocross race. I went 2 years ago. I actually raced at that national back in 1984, but I did not qualify. I missed qualifying by one position. I was pretty bummed out. It was the only national motocross I ever went to, and I finished just one out. I had a bad start, and I couldn't get up high enough to get qualified for that national, but so I have to live with that forever, but it's okay. Those are memories, going back memory lane. but I still got it in my blood. And I still have a motocross bike at the moment, and I'm being told I need to sell it, but I might sell it, but I might buy a different one. So actually I have two motocross bikes right now. They're both in pretty much brand new mint condition. I hardly ever ride them. Haven't even rode them yet this year. So that's the lowdown on a bunch of random things. Now, focusing on today, we got a couple very light, as you can see up ahead, we got some of this is outflow boundary situation, but we got a little bit of convection here in front of us that we'll roll through on our way down into Kansas. Might encounter a few things along the way, but a big day for today, so we'll try to update you on some of that. Super Diane with the super chat, appreciate that. I don't know if I'll be able to read all that here on a two-lane road with no shoulder, but how's a motorcycle at 12 years, wanted to be first girl in motocross, prayers for Sadie. Okay. Oh yeah. So women's motocross is a thing. They still have women's professional motocross. There was a few ladies that raced back in my day. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. I like the outdoor motocross actually better than the supercross. I did race one supercross race in Kansas City Arrowhead Stadium. Amateur level supercross race. They held the race, I think it was the day after the pros. Low battery, so we got to let's get the stream phone. Let's give the stream phone some juice here. Let's juice it. And we'll close that. Make sure we get some cooling going on. Let's get the AC on right away. Gotta keep those cell phones happy. Equipment all happy and cool. They're going to have to work hard today. Looks like it's going to be a long day. So go ahead and update some things. off here at this intersection, make sure our cords and everything are working right. Charging. That is charging. Okay. Looks like everything is set up. And we're about to roll onto Interstate 80 here right now, so just give you that. That's what we're looking at today. Moderate risk for Kansas, and now Oklahoma is included in the moderate. Successfully merged onto Interstate 80. This 7 miles to York. Motorcycle brigade is behind me. The motorcycle brigade's behind me. I don't know if you can see him in my rear view mirror there. Motorcycle gang. Got everybody out here today chasing, especially after yesterday's big tornado deal. So that's the moderate risk. We got a big 5% for tornado parameters, which includes Kansas and Oklahoma. Moderate is for wind. We've got a 45% significant hatched area for damaging wind threat today. Take it seriously. This type of a threat can take down trees. It can uproot trees. I've often seen trees uprooted. And it'll drop it on houses and cars, and not something to take lightly. So take this damaging wind threat seriously today. If you've got a severe thunderstorm today coming your way, if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, be cautious. Think about the stuff around you that can be uprooted. I mean, it'll blow down grain silos and power lines and power poles. I've been in severe thunderstorms that will drop a whole line of power poles. If I can pass this guy before. I don't think I can safely. So I'm going to exit off here. And there's still one other thing to show you, and that will be the hail. Can't forget about the hail. There's the hail risk. 30% hatched area for hail. That's moderate, or excuse me, enhanced risk stuff right there for sure. And turn that AC down a little bit. There's the light. The light's over here. Gotta wait now for the 3, 2, 1, 0 light change. No, it's for walking. Okay, everybody stopped. We'll get out here on the road. Okay, stay in the catch these lights. Okay, rolling south. So we are leaving York, Nebraska. Let's make sure. It's a good chance to check my, and it still says I'm Waco, but maybe it'll catch up once, didn't actually go into York, but so the biggest threat today is for wind, but there's tornado potential mixed in with all of this. Currently have a storm here that has a storm track on it. Just off to the left of the highway. So this is Highway 81. This is a main road for many storm chasers to get north and south for a lot of different setups. medium roads, 4-lane, 70 mile an hour most of the way. Also goes north. Got a big day. Give you a little update. By the way, if you're a member, you have Freddy emojis. I've been promising new emojis to my members, and I shamefully have not got the new ones in yet, but I've got more time because I've recently moved from a full-time position to part-time. So that just happened not even a week ago. So adjusting to part-time. So eventually here I will have more time to devote to my channel, and that will be updating my emojis, doing more members content streams, and the like. Shooting down to 60 here. Lane assist is telling me to stay in my lane. I think we're going by, I don't think this is, no, this is not Geneva. What little town is this? I think this is the town that my co-worker used to lives in. My old no, this is McCool. It's McCool Junction. McCool Junction. Elevation 1,556 feet. So, got a big day today. So Freddie, a little update on Freddie. That's where I was. Freddie's at Safe Light right now, getting his windshield replaced. Forgot to ask him about the back window, though. Are they replacing the back window? I forgot to ask him that. He had a great chase yesterday, but he's got glass, and he's got glass all over the car, and I know the feeling. That happened to me a couple weeks ago. He says he's got glass shards all over the car. Probably worse in his case because most of it went into the back seat. That's not cool. That's not a lot of fun. Hopefully he got over to like a quarter car wash or somewhere and began vacuuming. I'm still going 60 and it's up to 70. And got that glass out, but I had my back window blew out a few weeks ago. And the glass from that ended up, well, then my windshield was out too, so I had little glass shards on the front, but in the back, my back seat had glass from the rear window. And the back area was full of glass, and also it was full of hail because wind was driving it in through the window, and it was full of water. It was a mess, absolute mess. So I don't advocate getting your windows blown out. I heard another storm chaser lost both their side windows yesterday It can come with a price. You get close to those tornadoes and they're slinging stuff around. It is not safe. So I advocate getting some helmets in that situation for those deals. It's actually dangerous stuff out here. This chasing it comes with a danger aspect. So I appreciate everybody joining in here, and if you haven't done it yet, just go ahead and hit the like button. You can, sometimes it's hard to find on your phone or whatever, but you just X out of the chat, the like button appears, you hit that like button, and you can subscribe, which I appreciate you do that as well. And then you just tap your finger on the chat bar and the chat reappears. So please go ahead and smash that like button. That helps the stream, helps to push it out. It's a big help to me. Be nice to get 1,000 likes on the stream today. I haven't done that for a while, but we've got a storm, some kind of a storm. Thunderstorm is rolling in. Court the Brave member for 11 months. W Court, almost a year as a champion. You're a true champion, Court, true champion. Court's been a very good moderator and faithful moderator. I asked her to moderate for me a while back, and boy, I sure don't regret that. That's been awesome, Court. She also moderates for Freddie. Does a great job. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for being a loyal storm champion. Got a storm over here. Let me look at it on radar. Where's my location? Well, we got a couple storms. Actually, we got sort of a line of storms. Let's investigate this a little bit. Let's go to investigation mode and check out what we got. So right now we're heading south. My blue circle is my location on radar scope, heading south toward Kansas into not a line, but a system that is producing a lot of cells that are coming this way. So this might be a little bit of an early show. We might get a little bit of could potentially get a little severe weather out of this. But that's moving into the area. All kinds of things going on today with outflow boundaries, and heating that will go on later today that will create a ton of instability. That's sort of setting everything up for a big day of severe weather threat. But you can see that system out there that's rolling in off from the west. It's moving east. So there's a system coming across, and we're going to punch through that system on our way down to central and southern Kansas. That might even end up in Oklahoma today, who knows? We're going to be targeting the tornado threat. We'll see how the day unfolds. Whether it will be a tornado, mothership, supercell. Gigantic shelf cloud. Who knows what we're going to get today. David, good morning and good to see you. David been a great moderator as well. He's been in here a long time. David's been in here since that would have been the chase with made him a moderator back when the chase with my sister Julie. Matter of fact, I should have checked to see if Julie wanted to go with me today. I kind of forgot to do that. That would have been, I can't ever remember the name of the Kansas tornado. It was last year. That was last year. It was over a year ago. I think. Maybe David remembers it. Yeah, he's been zero metered a lot of. He has zero metered a lot of tornadoes, Cord. You're right about that. I don't know. I'm thinking. Problem with it, he took a rock to the back window. If the rock's the front window or another piece of debris, well, your head's right next to that. So I'm advocating for helmets, not to wear all the time, but if it looks like you're going to get close to a violent tornado, it makes sense to me. I'm going to look into some headgear. We wear safety glasses. I keep safety glasses now. I'm glad I had them on for my hail thing, because the little tiny shards of glass was laying all over the dash and all over the seats, and you just don't want to get that stuff in your eyes. But at the same time, if you're not going to intercept a Dominator, might as well have some kind of safety and protection, especially for your head, because that's the most vulnerable thing you have is your head. Anyway, that's my opinion on it. Take it for what it's worth. South, and we do have a nice looking system here. Some lowish cells kind of rolling across the ground up here, pretty low to the ground, so that'll be an interesting look. Hey Cindy. Back to my motocross days, helmet is absolutely essential, and even with a helmet I got a concussion one time going over the handlebars, landing on the back, hitting the back of my head like doing a flip at speed. Not cool. Down to 60, so what town did we... Rolling through Geneva right now. Geneva, Nebraska. Okay. Yes, let me make a quick phone call here. I'm going to... Okay, guys. Apparently I mistitled my stream, so I'm going to have to pull over and fix that real quick. This is not a severe weather treat, it's a severe weather threat. Laugh out loud. So, okay. Find a spot here, next road. Let's just pull over and fix that. Looks like there's something here. Okay, let's do this. Check that. Yep. We can fix this. We can fix it. Thank you. Thank you. We're all human. We are not divine with the accompanying attributes. Let's go ahead and edit that. Let's do that. And then we'll save it. Make sure I'm spelling things correctly. I think I got her. Let's go ahead and just see how it shows up out there in YouTube land. I got it. Super. So while we're here, let's go ahead and look at we'll take a look at the models for today for a second, shall we? Just kind of take a look at the models. So I'm going to COD, which stands for College of DuPage. And I'm going to the weather model, and this is the one you hear about. It's called the H3R. And we're just going to click on this area here, since the 16Z is coming out, and we're going to see what is it showing for cells today. Firing, it kind of likes that down there south of Wichita. So the better environment is probably going to be down there. So that's why we're rolling now to the target. You see that? That's the target. It fluctuates a little bit. And then we're going to go over here and look at let's look at lightning density just for the heck of it. That's the lightning density. There's going to be a lot of lightning. Whoa. So not only is there going to be tornado threat, there's going to be a lot of lightning. SIG tornado parameters. What do we got for today? Definitely high in that area right there. That's significant tornado parameters. That's the latest from RRR, now the NAM model, which would be a North American mesoscale. North American mesoscale model, call it NAM. NAM Nest is a high resolution version of the NAM model, sort of zeroes in on stuff. And with that, we're going to scroll along. It shows a little bit different, pretty much same area. We just need to get down there, and that's why we're punching down there now, is because it's down there. And we'll just look at the, come over here, and we're going to click convective and look at our, just some helicity swaths, just to kind of run this along. And that's where the action is going to be. Both models are pretty much in agreement. Something big's going to happen down there. So that being the case, let's just skip on down there and try not to be late for the show. And away we go. south of Wichita, so we're in good shape.
Omni Black, good to see you. There we go. Kaufman. Polar Express fan page. Got some interesting YouTube handles. Let's see, we got pros in here. Lisa Peterson, Stephen Clark, Colorado Trucker 719. I'm driving on a 18-wheeler, the area of Ulysses, Kansas, and Meade, Kansas today. Ulysses and Meade. Ulysses and Meade. Where the heck is that? I should know. Not that familiar. Where is Ulysses and Meade? What's the closest city over 50,000? Well, if you're driving through, I see Meade. I see Meade. I think you might be behind it if it's the Meade spelled M-E. Let's see, how did he spell it? How did he spell that? I lost it. If it's more Dodge City and West, might be coming up behind the system. But I would have to get somewhere to further. Where's Ulysses? You got me curious. Let's just go ahead. Punch that in. Ulysses, Nebraska, Ulysses, Kansas. Yeah, you're coming up. You're going to be coming up behind the system, but as you go east, you're going to encounter it more and more. I think it won't be too bad in Meade and Ulysses today. Let's just go ahead and take a look at the models real quick and see if we can verify that out of my head assessment. So we're getting a little bit of precip right now from, I'm going to try to wipe off some of the bugs here too. Get a little precip from storms that are rolling through here. Around that truck. Those trucks haul a lot of sand. I try to get around them as quickly as possible because those little sand pebbles will bounce up and give you a little crack in your windshield. Let's get back over to our models.
nothing overly severe at this stage, I'd say. It's going to blow east mostly. South central to southeast Kansas into Oklahoma is going to be the threat for today, for the major threat, right where they got the moderate risk. So we'll just take the Storm Prediction Center's assessment of the situation. Anywhere in that red area right there, that pinkish red area, that's where you definitely want to be on the alert. Other areas too, but not as much as that red area right there. That stands for a moderate risk. SPCs. Storm, which stands for Storm Prediction Center. You can go to spc.com and you can get a lot of information off of that website. Haven't even punched into Kansas yet. We're still in Nebraska. But we're kind of on the tip of the iceberg here. Look at all the stuff out west from me. Okay, you probably wanted to see what I was doing here. We're coming into this road construction. Good afternoon, Mr. Famous live streamer.
Mr. Rain Shower. Mr. Rain Shower at your service.
Yeah. No, not this guy. Not this guy I'm talking to here right now. Yeah, so...
Where are you?
What? I am, where am I? Highway 81. I am 6 miles north of Hebron, Nebraska. I got my streaming friends on.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
The awesome streaming community.
Yep.
Awesome. Very good. Very, very good.
So we got Mr. Mike Delane on the phone.
Hello, everybody.
Give us an update, Mr. Delane.
Well, I'm your everyday average corporate
Slave.
friend here.
Corporate slave.
Yeah, got the job.
Yeah.
Downtown Omaha.
Up in one of them high-rise buildings, right?
Yeah, one of them there buildings downtown. That's the one. Yep.
Gotcha.
So blessed to do so, and also wanted to check in with your plan, how things were looking. So
For today,
yeah, heading down to Kansas so soon.
yeah, heading down. I'm gonna get down probably Wichita and south. Going all in today.
All in.
Not making yesterday's mistake. Well, likely we'll make a mistake, but maybe not as bad as yesterday's. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There were probably things that people saw that I didn't see. But I was just kind of looking in general. South Dakota, I still feel good about our turn yesterday. Other than,
I always got a little bit of home bias, so
yeah, I get
until the day comes when I'm
yeah.
a full timer, I will have that home bias a little bit. So
Yeah. Yeah, but it was still a great day.
oh yeah, it was good.
But yeah, just have a safe day today. I'll be checking in with your stream later today too.
Sure. That was good to see you on Ryan Hall. That was pretty cool.
That was a interesting kind of compare and contrast, if you will, to what was going on at North Platte versus where we were at.
Yeah. We had some pretty good looks. I got pretty close to that. It was amazing. You know that storm that was chasing us.
Oh yeah.
And I peeled off and I went west.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up getting right in front of that thing because it just stopped for a little while and started to get inflow like crazy.
Yes.
It started to wrap up. I thought maybe it's going to drop a tornado. The inflow was really strong for a while.
Yeah.
And it had a nice cut to it, but it just, southeast tracker like that, it just struggled.
Yep. That's it. Yeah, that thing was to get going east a little bit, but it was pretty good storm though, I would say. For sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Pretty good, and right at the moment where it was kind of bearing down, kind of an interesting tire situation. And then right at that moment, the storm just started to kind of slow down and, to your point, hang out in place. Otherwise, we would have been hailed on and all kinds of other things. But we were definitely thanking God for that. We could have been in the middle of a just bad hailstorm, bad thunder,
Oh, no kidding.
all the things. But we got done with the tire, 5-7 minutes, thankfully.
So yeah. So you cut a tire.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like the inside of it just like disintegrated. I don't know what I hit. By the way, I might go.
And it's those storm tires. You haven't had the best luck with those. You're still running those Michelin Ultra rain slickers, because I remember you cut one down shortly after you got it down on that Kansas tornado deal.
Yeah, I think it was it ran over a stick. Ran over a huge branch.
Goodyear makes a tire with Kevlar in it that's supposed to help reduce cuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at something because that was wild.
I just run Douglas, and I've had, and I think they're made by Goodyear, or they're owned by Goodyear, but I've had good luck with them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on because I've had no tire issues until recently, so yeah. Might have to look at doing something different.
And they're not not real expensive, but they're made because they're mass produced. But they also have good deep grooves that run down the middle, which I find work well for channeling water. It's kind of like the front tires they run on a semi.
Oh, sure.
Semis, the semi I drove had Michelins, but they just had big deep grooves right down the middle.
Okay.
And I think that works pretty good for channeling water, but maybe not as good with the mud, and that's where you just have to rely more on skill of just
trying to stay, out of the ditch on the muddy Kansas roads. But as far as running down the highway with water and so forth, I found these work pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check those out. And I'll have to have a little conversation with Tiger Friends.
Yeah, but I'm kind of a low budget guy though, so when it comes to
Well, I mean, if it works, it works. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter if it's, in a budget, that's cool.
at least I got all wheel and not just front wheel or even rear wheel.
Yes, that's key. I was very thankful when our right hit, it only took out one tire. It could have been one of those situations, but it wasn't, thankfully. Kind of swapped out. And the kit that I have to send you a picture of the kit that I have is really handy. It's an electric jack and a impact wrench that you basically plug into your cigarette lighter, if you will, that port.
And then
Yeah.
and then you have the right socket for your
Yeah, but look,
For your
basically
vehicle.
there's four kind of universal connections you can try.
wow.
And yeah, the first one I popped on, I didn't realize it wasn't the right size. It was close, but it just wasn't quite there. So Kara's like, try this one. Slapped it on, and we had the tire off. Once I got the right adapter, it was just like zip, 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 like you see in the pit.
Oh yeah.
Like during NASCAR, it was just zipping around and got them all off, pulled the tire off, put the new one on, zipped it back on.
You should have filmed it.
I know. I think Alex did a little bit running around, helping with that, and we just kind of let the stream watch that wall cloud there off to the west.
Yeah.
As that storm just kind of slowed down and
That's
took
what
a
it
little
did.
bit more shape. Yeah.
It slowed
So
down
cool.
and turned into a thing there for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, it just almost planted and just was creeping. So I didn't feel like I had to run. I was able to get a good shot of it, but it just wasn't meant to be, though.
It was really cool though. Not quite what our friends down North Platte saw, but it is what it is.
Well, it was a little tough pill last night to swallow.
Oh yeah. Alex was kind of bummed too, and it's like,
Yeah, I shed a few tears, and then
you move on.
and then reality finally set in that I didn't lose my salvation, so I'm good.
Amen. There'll be more to do.
That's right.
There'll be more opportunities. So, yes, coincidentally, I just had an incident come here across the desk at work, so I got to jump on this, but I will 100% bring you back and check out your stream later.
Yeah, will you be able to get out at all tonight, or?
I'm gonna try to get out this evening. Yep.
All right.
I'll see what I can pick up.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna get out of here until 3 or 4. So.
It's Kansas, 81, Nebraska is just a few areas needing some. It's needing the makeover. It's getting pretty rough.
Yeah. Man. But you be safe out there, I hope.
Okay, thank you. You too, man. Hope to see you out, and we'll chat as the day goes on.
Okay, sounds good. Best to you and everybody on the stream. Take care. We'll be talking to you soon, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Yep. God bless. Bye.
God bless you. Bye.
Okay, so we just had Mr. Mike Delane on the phone. Storm Centric is his channel, and he is a good brother, and he's a great storm chaser out of Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska, home base. Sonia, I just noticed you in here. Welcome in. Michael. Good to see you, my friend. Yes. Okay, sorry to hear somebody's has some issues, sinus issues and so forth. I'm going to check on Mr. Freddie McKinney. It was funny, yesterday I had a pretty decent amount of people viewing, 400 some, almost 500 people were viewing, and I noticed the stream was going down. Oh, okay. Well, now later on I come to realize why, with that tornado that happened yesterday. It was absolutely spectacular stuff out there in Nebraska. Nebraska has kind of been a good year for some pretty epic a couple epic tornadoes, I think. But that stuff was extra incredible yesterday, so I'm going to do a little pull up the secret finder and see if I can locate Freddie. Freddie is still, my lands, he's still in Kearney, but it looks like he's moving. He's in Kearney. Oh boy, he'll have the lane assist on today. So anyway, we'll check in with Freddie hopefully sometime. Want to see how his his windshield replacement is going. Check on that. Sign up here that has a thing on it. It's K2. All right, super. So we got, looks like it says we got 420 some people in here watching. So if you haven't done it, I ask you please go ahead and touch that like button. Give the stream a like, it helps things out. And subscribe for more content. So we appreciate that very much. Thanks for joining. We got a big day potentially for storm chasing. And we got a lot going on. Now I'm trying to find a smooth spot on this highway. Just brutally rough. And we got something here. We got the Kansas coming up on the Kansas border here, so I'm going to zoom in on that. Check that out. Let's give a W to Kansas. See the sign right there, Kansas. So let's give Kansas a big W today. Looks like we're going to have a big day of chasing in the state of Kansas. And we just crossed the border, northern side, and we're punching to the southern side. Great state of Kansas. Let's go. Let's rock. Kansas getting after it today. So we already got some, kind of wish I was down there already to engage it, but south of Salina right now, we've got some storms firing that are a little more meaty than what we've been through up here. So here's our location. We're just crossing the border of Nebraska, but down here by Salina, just to the south of Salina, we got a line of thunderstorms. Looks like there's even a flash flood warning out, statement out or something for flooding. We got some storms that are training through there right now. Their training means they're following one another and they're producing, maybe each cell is not producing that much rain, but over the course of time, when one after another after another after another comes by, you sort of feel like, wow, is it ever going to stop raining? And you can see these storms are training through that area. So over time, they are dropping a significant amount of rain, and so there's some flash flooding that potentially could happen. And we're going to drive right through that area on our way down. We might even catch that. One of those last storms. Even there are some storms. Also, they're firing off here, so it might continue to fire storms one after another and just keep going through that area. That's going to cause some local flooding potential. So keep a heads up down around there. Turn around, don't drown. Just be on a lookout. That's one of the other threats that comes along with our risk today. Is not only do we have the risk of severe weather, but we can have the risk of flooding. There's going to be significant amount of rainfall happening today. So stay weather aware is what they say. Stay weather aware. So we're in Kansas now, moving south. Chris, good to see you. Mr. Chris's weather. Welcome in. Bill Barclay, good to see you. Let's see, who are some of the other names here that are popping up? I'll cut the AC off for a little while. Misty and Roberta. Okay, you got a lot of rain. Nebraska, we got a lot of rain last night. Nebraska has needed rain big time. We got some. Tony C, good to see you. And welcome in, everybody. Andy. Scops? I don't know how to say it. Scops? Not far from Bellevue now. Okay, super. Epicali, W, whoops, whoa, almost removed you. It's the danger of trying to use your thumb to do stuff. Lamont, the fan man. Okay, thanks for checking in, Lamont. Ichabod 13. I saw Dominator heading south through Concordia. Okay. Just ahead of me then. Misty, Thandy Snarl, Amber. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Let's keep it rolling today. We got a big system that's coming in from the west up here at the north, bringing rain, much needed rain to the border area of Nebraska right now. So they're enjoying these showers that are coming in from the west. That'll also not only just for rain in general for people's homes, but for crops and everything else. That'll really
That'll get the crops going right there. So it's all good. Looks like they did a number on this road here. Not a full pavement situation, but they overlaid it. Still, it's kind of nice and smooth. Little road construction going on here. I did not see any signs saying how fast the speed limit was, but I assume everything's okay. South. We're heading down to Wichita and south. Likely the models are showing it being south of Wichita, maybe even on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, somewhere down in there. We're going to have to get down there in order to be a part of the show today. Hey Skystar, good to see you. Glad you're back. How's the weather out in the sunny California? Okay. That's great, Crow. Glad to have you in here whenever you get in here. Looks like. It on down. Appreciate everybody joining in. Be sure, if you haven't done it yet, to give the stream a like, subscribe as well. Let's keep this going. Big congratulations to everybody who got the snow white tornado yesterday. Super good job on that for persevering and hanging around. And I know a lot of people were out there looking for that type of a tornado for about a week out there, just almost
they're kind of elusive, but you kind of have to hang in there. And looks like on the last day of that Western setups, they were rewarded with a butte. So good job and congratulations to everyone. And condolences to those who missed it like me. So. Okay, we're rolling through Belleville. I think it's Belleville, Kansas. Belleville, yep. Just rolled through Belleville. I said Concordia earlier, but I thought, wait a minute, that's not Concordia. This is Bellevue. It's small. So we just rolled through Belleville, Kansas. Next town we engage will be Concordia. Continue our trek south. We got a few stronger cells to our south that they're south of Salina, so we still got a ways down there, but it's kind of a little bit of an early show. Some of them have a special weather statement on them. Can maybe get some hail out of some of that down there, but that's our intermediate target on our way down to the main target today. Okay, so what is today? Gosh, I keep thinking it's like Friday or something, but it's only Tuesday today, guys. Charger does not work a little harder. Now it's charging up the phone. It's sure taking its time. Let's keep everything. Oh, come on. Let's see. Missed it. Crow says he's sorry missed it. Yeah, I didn't get the tornado, by the way. If that's what you're talking about, Crow. I missed it. But you can see it on Freddie McKinney stream and a half dozen others.
rain down there south of Salina. Looked at earlier, those storms are building back. West of the blue line there is Highway 81 Salina, and they've got a flash flood warning for that area. But storms are still firing back behind it, some of them even stronger, and are pushing that way, so that's going to increase the flooding potential. That'll bring the creeks up and local waterways. So if you're in that area, take the warning seriously. That's can cause some problems for today. See if I can pull up the. Yeah, they got some stronger ones coming back behind there. A lot of stronger ones coming through there. This is a flooding. It says flash flood warning, damage threat considerable. Radar indicated. And flash flood warning. Let's see, what does it say? Doppler radar. Dumping between 2 and 4 inches of rain. It says 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. And that's what it says right there. Of course, I don't have the. I'm sorry. Didn't have the autofocus on, so that didn't make any sense to you. But that's what the warning states. There's turn around, don't drown. If you've got water running across the road, like coming over a creek or something, it's definitely not advisable to try to pass through that. It doesn't take a whole lot to push your vehicle off the road. We're going to drive right through that area, by the way, so we might even see some flooding along the way. So right now we're just heading south. 1 o'clock. It's 1 p.m., 1:05. 1:04 p.m. exactly, and we're just got to keep pressing south. Michelle, Wichita, Kansas here. Oh, Michelle. That's where I'm going. You got some things happening down your way today. You're kind of in the crosshairs for our weather situation today. Let's since you mentioned Wichita, let's go ahead and head on over to the latest of our reflectivity and see what's in store potentially for today on our weather model. Got a brand new one coming in. We'll jump back to the 16Z while we wait for 17 to come in. This is what our reflectivity is showing for west of Wichita. Got some supercells firing west of Wichita. Then I'll go ahead and advance it a little bit. And you will see that whole area of southern, southeastern, south central, southeastern Kansas is under threat. So you see these, the dark purple is the intensity of the thunderstorms. And then there's these lines, these black lines that trail behind them. That means that those storms, that represents storms that are have rotating updrafts. So those storms are rotating updrafts, which are capable of large hail and potentially capable of tornadoes. Not trying to scare you, just trying to be realistic here. But that's the threat for today. The bigger threat today, the biggest threat is wind for today. But tornadoes are possible. And hail is likely. Damaging wind is likely as well. On the crossing the Republican River right now, somewhere in here. Maybe it's back over there somewhere. Did you see it? And we are on the outskirts of Concordia, about to come into Concordia, Kansas. Here. Yeah. And then drops down to 45.
Okay, been in the vehicle now for a couple hours, so I'll probably take a quick pit stop. Stretch the legs for a second. Fuel, I might wait on fuel. Question is, where do I want to stop? I want to stop here. Let's stop here. We'll stop here, maybe. Doesn't look like it's overly busy. Go ahead and turn the stream out this way, so that way the poor folks don't have to be subconscious about what they're doing. And we'll be right back. Okay, so when I walked in there, I realized I said about people, I said subconscious, and that was wrong. I should have said self-conscious. But with work chasing today, I'm a little bit unconscious, so. We'll get it. Gosh, let's go. Back on the road. See with the 17Z coming in and a red light. The 17Z, yeah. Wow, there's a new look here from Triple R. This is the 17Z look. That's looking kind of mean in that area for today. That's looking kind of mean, guys. At I believe that's OOZ. That'd be about 7 o'clock. If I'm looking at it correctly. Adam, buddy. Good afternoon.
So big day today, shaping up. Okay, from McPherson, Kansas, Elaine. I'll be rolling by there. As we venture south. McPherson has potential for severe weather today. Next stop is Salina, and south of Salina we got a line of thunderstorms coming through there. They're one after another. Here's the line of thunderstorms. Already with some hail in there. If pretty early here, but there's already potentially hail in these cells here. They're kind of training along, a lot of lightning. And we're going to be driving, as you can see, my location is up north right there, and driving down to these storms, driving through them, looks like I'm going to have to. And that's the situation. Now there's an MD out. We're going to have to check that out. So let's just check it her. Let's just do our MD checking. We're going to have to punch through that line. In order to get where we need to be.
there is a the MD is for northern Oklahoma. Let's see, where is it for? Yeah, includes Wichita and Oklahoma, clear out to the panhandle of Texas. And touching the Oklahoma panhandle. MD stands for mesoscale convective discussion. Say there's an MD out. It's short for mesoscale convective discussion. And this is number 1332. Not sure when the count starts, maybe the first of the year. Areas affected southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma and the northeast Texas panhandle. Southern Kansas is particularly the area. Concerning severe potential, tornado watch likely. Potential of a watch issuance 95%. So, talking about a fast-moving front. Part of the discussion, I won't be able to read it all. It's pretty long. You can find that on spc.com. Over on the right-hand column, there'll be a list there that will pull up sort of in sequence as they come out on a timeline. That's kind of the easiest place to find it. You can find the discussion there. See Charlie Berto in the chat. The goat. Charlie the goat's in the chat. Go get it. I'm going to try to go get it. Yesterday took a little wind out of my sail, but I still have a paddle in hand, so I'm going to keep trying today. Keep trying. Never stop trying. Oh my lands, we got some mamadas out here, folks. Mamadas. Early in the day, we already got mamadas clouds showing up right there. You're seeing it live. Right here. So we got the modest clouds off to the east, and then get around this truck, swinging around off to the west. We got some blue sky out there, and got the anvil. You can see the right edge of the anvil of those storms south of Salina going down, and I don't know what's on the other side of this line. I think there's some heating going on. I probably ought to pull up satellite here next. No, Charlie, I'm not the goat. I'm the oxen. But we're gonna try to act like a goat today, so.
my case, stands for go out and try. Go out and try to get the tornado today. That's what GOAT means for me. That's what we're doing. Don't make mistakes. That's what it means. Don't go to the wrong target. Try not to screw this up, basically. Heading south. We're about to engage. Honestly, we're about to engage some action here. You see us coming down. We're coming down on the pre-show. Seismic Mike with the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, Seismic Mike. Let's give big W to Seismic Mike and welcome in new members. Welcome to Storm Champion. Courtesy of Seismic Mike. Thank you very much, sir. Seismic Mike out of great state of Nebraska, I'm told. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go out and show them what a Storm Champion does. W Seismic Mike, and give him a big thank you there, you new members. Today's your lucky day. Wow. So they did something amazing here just recently. There's a mesoscale. The Weather Prediction Center has put out a mesoscale precipitation discussion for flash flooding. Now the precipitation, if you can see it, it's the green line. I don't know if you can see it with the glare. There's a green line that oversects, I guess you say, oversects the blue line, and that entire area, they said, is under the potential for heavy rain and flash flooding. So they put out an MD. Out an MD, and in this case it's called a little differently. It's a precipitation discussion. So it's a PD. It's a precipitation discussion number 470, not an MD, it's a PD. Stands for precipitation discussion. Just so you don't think I'm making this up. There it is right there. It's a precipitation discussion. Precipitation, of course, is rain and hail and all that stuff, but they put that out for the entire area. So take note of that. Darkening up on the horizon there. This is why we're moving into the zone here shortly. We got a lot of stuff. We got to punch through this line to get south of it. That's basically what we have to do. We got to punch through that line. We can't get down there unless we go through all of that. So somewhere along there, kind of hope for a little break, but you can see it darkening up on the road ahead. We're going to have to lock in and try to power through it. But as Storm Champions, we are up for the challenge. Let's just hope we keep my brand new, clean, sparkling clean windshield pristine today. That would be awesome. Let's keep it. Let's keep it, even though there is significant hail threat today. So maybe I'll be looking for the local quarter car washes today. I need an app that tells me where every either that or bank awning or something. It'd be nice if we had an app out here for that. Let's keep this windshield looking beautiful today. Freddie's coming out today. Freddie's coming out with a brand new windshield today. And we'll see how quickly it lasts. He might have to punch through the hail core in order to even get here today. So we'll see. I believe he's coming down. I'll have to give him a ring. Minneapolis, Kansas. We're going by Minneapolis right now. Little community of Minneapolis, Kansas. This is down near Culver, Kansas. By the way, the thumbnail the thumbnail on this live stream, that is not AI generated. That is actually a tornado that Freddie and I captured right here in this area, right near where we are at right now. We call it the Culver, Kansas tornado. I think it was EF3. I'm not exactly sure, but that was a beast of a looking tornado right there. We intercepted that tornado. I don't remember the year, but that is an actual shot. Kind of looks AI on the thumbnail, but it is not. That's a real deal. A big tornado. Here in Kansas.
not generated. Not to say that I would never use, an AI generated thumbnail. I mean, I have used it. That one is not. That one's the real deal. Now, AI might take it and use it, put it into their system, but it'll probably pop up somewhere. We got some modest type clouds right here, as you can see, overhead. It's because we're getting under the anvil of this storm system right now. As we close in on our line, and our line is looking more and more severe as we approach it. It's looking, that's a pretty stout line with a lot of little cells. That's what you're seeing right out the window here. That's where we're headed, straight for it. What we call tail end Charlie over here. Tail end Charlie, he's got a special weather statement on him. He might get a severe warning shortly. That's the line. And you can see our location up here, Bennington, almost to Bennington, Kansas. Let's see, I thought I could. Salina. Let's see, where's thought maybe Culver would pop up. Where's old Culver? It's got to be on there somewhere. It's a small town. I don't see it right now. Culver, Kansas. Some call it, maybe even they call it the Bennington, Kansas tornado, but somewhere around there. Somewhere around here is where that tornado happened. So skies are darkening up as we're approaching Salina. Mike, I see what you're saying about that hail core. I'm a little leery, but here's the interesting thing. I don't think it's going to last, but right about where I'm going to go, it looks like there's a break right there at Salina. But that's not going to last because, the stuff's tracking east. Anyway, it'd be cool if it just kind of let off a little bit. Just let me pass through. Just gently come on through. I don't think it's going to be that friendly.
Freddie's stream, be sure to like and subscribe. Okay. Maybe Freddie had a member stream going. I don't even know. Did Freddie have a member stream joining or going? Haven't seen that name, I don't think, yet today. Got strugglers in here. Still making it. It's a struggle, but still making it. I see he canceled and sent us here, so let me see what's going on. Let me see if he I'll send him a text. Freddie had a big day yesterday with the tornado. Big day. Boy, she's really darkening up down here. Beautiful down here. You know, the road's just kind of gently rolling hills at the moment, not too hilly. Beautiful 4-lane highway with not a lot of traffic at the moment. That's going to change. Once we get to Salina and south, it's going to be a different feel for the travel. We have to lock in on the traffic here shortly. Very close to Salina right now. Looks like our storms have backed off a little in intensity. However, I'm looking at it from the Hastings radar. I wasn't even looking at it from Wichita. This is what it looks like from the Wichita. Try to block the sun there from from the Wichita radar. We're coming down into these storms. Sorry. Yeah, the storms are from, make sure radar scope is still up and active. It is. Here's what it looks like on my phone. See all the red dots are on the south side of this. I'm on the north side with my red dot, so I'm wanting to get down with the other red dots and join their company. But I have to go through the arc, the dome. Got to punch through the dome. Got to break back into the atmosphere. And hope that the vehicle doesn't burn up as it goes through the atmosphere as it re-enters into the world down here where the better parameters are for our chase today. That's the plan. Temperature 72 degrees. And how should we do this? Wonder what it's like. Wonder what the temperature's like on the other side. I don't look right now, but I think did I just see a lightning bolt? Storms don't look as strong right now, so okay, about to cross over Interstate 70. We're going to continue south on Highway 81, and I think here it turns into another form of an interstate actually for a while, and they run with each other. It's 60 mile an hour up here.
it alongside Salina. And we made our way to Salina, Kansas. Trying to dodge some of the, and as you can see, we just already dealing with traffic situations. So. Chat right now. See, we got a lot of people exiting or entering the interstate. To this line of thunderstorms. Take the plunge. So, looks like we got about 470 people in here right now, and glad to have you in. If you haven't done it yet, I ask that you hit that like button. It's pretty easy to do if you're on your phone. Just X out of the chat, tap the like button, subscribe as well. I would appreciate if you would subscribe to the channel. Helps out quite a bit. Turn notifications on also, so you'll know. Hopefully you'll get notified when I go live. Then to get back in, you just tap on the chat line there where it says chat. Just tap on that, and then the chat will pull back up. Simple to do, but it helps out. Appreciate all those who've given a like to the stream already. And got more action in store for today.
started. Not sure where it's going to take us. Starting to pick up a little bit of sprinkles on the windshield right now, so we're just about to get into the rain and lightning. So keep your eyes out open. Keep your eyes open for some lightning. It's kind of hard to see it when the rain is obscuring it, but once we get in there under these storms, we'll be in there a little closer to where it's actually dropping. It's a little bit harder to see it on the north side, but as we get more to the south side, that is when the lightning, anticipating, will be more visible. So let's see if we can see some bolts here in the next within the next 15 minutes. We should be bolt action. Saw one. I just saw CG. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. I just saw one. And it was reverberating. Kind of a strong one there. bolt off to my right. I wish I had a super wide angle so you could see. Every part of the sky that I can see. Mike taking off. If I know if any chasers are near Omaha. Well, I don't think there are any near Omaha today. There are storm chasers that live in Omaha. One of them being storm-centric Mike Delane. Let's see what the velocities, any velocities in here. Yeah, so we're likely going to encounter a little wind here. Location is that blue circle in the blue, and we're dropping down into this, so it's going to get more, it's going to get a lot more intense here.
quick now. Saw some lightning. It's going to start popping out. In Kansas, Linden. Not a bad place to grow up. My storm is getting a little bit severe just off to the west. Hoping to beat that portion of the storm. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, not doing good, just got out of Grand Island.
Oh, making progress.
Oh yeah, just got some caves.
Oh boy.
Got some raisin caves, just went to Walmart.
Wow.
Got oil, tape.
Emergency alert.
What?
Just a second, just got emergency alert. I'm in a flash flood warning.
Take cover.
Yep. Forgot about that part. So you got, did you say oil?
Yeah. Well, I need an oil change, man. It's like 1,000 something over now. Like $2,000. Yeah, I gotta get an oil change done today.
And do you run high mileage synthetic now?
I just run Mobil 1, baby. Like, this ride ran for like 20,000 miles. I don't obviously do that.
Just saw some
I try to
bolts.
change it every 5. Yeah. I mean, that's what the car takes. It's the yeah, we get all our stuff, so we gotta go home. We got a lot of work to do. We get home, the car, every single inch of this car is glass shards.
Ah, shoot.
Glass shards everywhere.
Oh,
In the
shoot.
big holders, in the chairs, in the seats. You know, you just keep getting poked by the glass shards, you know, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take everything out of the car, vacuum it, and just try to, you know.
I know exactly what you're. I know what you're talking about. I spend a day doing that.
Really, what you need is professional feedback.
Yeah, I tell you what, losing. I think both of us, we're probably going to have to get some kind of film or something to keep this from happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some film on the side for the
Yeah.
things that were shattering like that. That's rough.
So I take it you're not chasing today?
Yeah, I said something in your chat.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Kind of figured it out, but I didn't know for sure. I kind of thought maybe you still, but yeah, it makes sense when you have all that glass everywhere. You can't do anything.
Oh, we could have chased. I just have so much stuff that, you know what I mean? Like, this is our only opportunity. It might be chased Indiana tomorrow. It's just right. It's not stopping. It's, you know, and the wind chill took all the way to 1240. So, you know, at that time, you're already late. Like, very late.
So here's a suggestion.
It's like 6 o'clock. So
Here's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Maybe stop like at Grand Island
Just went through Grand Island.
or even Columbus. They have a couple really nice car washes that have the more powerful vacuums.
Yeah.
You have to pay, you know, to use them, but it might make sense to use one of those. I mean, you can use the shop vac at home, but
Yeah,
that's what I use. But I don't know. Maybe even in Central City.
Yeah, the problem is we have so much crap in here as far as loading to the brim with the bags and things. So,
Oh
you know,
gosh.
we gotta take everything out, shake it all up, try to get the glass off that stuff, and then we can go in and clean the floor. You know, but first we have to take everything out of the floor. We can really punch the floors.
Well, another option, just haul it to the scrap yard and start over.
At this point, I might have to just get a new car. This car's probably about on its last legs at this point. So, you know, I might call up James and see if he's got something.
Well, mine's every time I open the rear door, you just hear the glass. Because so much glass went down into the door,
Oh yeah.
it's just full of glass. But it's sealed in there.
See, we just need to really tape this window shut. Well, let's run with the broken window for the next few days, whatever, until we get it fixed. But, yeah, we just gotta tape it up a little bit. There's a lot of wind noise right now, so it's kind of hard to, you know,
Oh, gee, I'll bet.
do too much while you're driving down the road.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it's we'll have to do a little.
What about,
upgrade.
oh, I see the flooding. There's some flooding out there, right there. Some localized flooding. What about the plexiglass option?
What about it?
What if you cut a piece and fit it? I don't know, just thinking of ideas. More flooding out here.
You mean like permanently or just for now?
Well, temporarily, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really need the window. You know, it's the back side of the window. I don't really need it. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
If it was my obviously.
I mean, the wind, cutting down on the wind.
Yeah, if it was the driver's side window, it'd be a different story. No, I just don't think we did. I mean, it was a quick tape job on the side of the road, and it's rail front, so like, I think we can do a better job taping it. It's like beer.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to get out to Indiana tomorrow, you know, you're going to have to get rolling tonight, probably.
Yeah, probably around like 6. I just turned it that way.
Gotcha. Got somebody parked under the overpass right now on the interstate. I am about to drive into a little hail core deal here in about so-and-so minutes. Here's McPherson right here.
What?
Well, at least you had a good chase yesterday.
It was alright, you know. It was alright, you know. There was some, you know, obviously could always do better, that's for sure. But, you know, I thought we did a decent job with it. I need to get back to the drawing board and figure out what all we did wrong and how we could do better.
Yeah, I think you could have done a little better yesterday, but
I think so as well, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, maybe get along.
too bad I couldn't borrow Charlie for the day.
Yeah, maybe we could set it up to where you could
Have him pop in here, you know. I could pay
we
him.
could set it up. Yeah. You could pay for the day, or I could pay.
Shoot, the hailport just got strong right as I'm passing through it on the interstate here. Or not to it yet, but let's just. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Well, I thought maybe you'd be chasing today, but yeah, I know it. It's okay. I shed my tears last night. And wow. I tell you, the first hour of looking at that, it was kind of gut wrenching. It was gut wrenching, but amazing tornado. Shoot, I'm getting in the hail right now. Brand new windshield. And everybody all know they're blocking the interstate right now.
Blocking the interstate?
Yeah. Shutting down. Well, I'm south of McPherson, I think.
Oh, I see. You're up at that thing, man.
Alright guys, let's work this out. We're down to one lane.
Jeez. It's wild out there.
It's getting more than wild. It's getting ridiculous. Hutchinson. Here's the exit for Hutchinson. Looks like on radar here. Let's lock in, guys. We're punching through to the promised land. Thing is, the hail was really light.
Yeah. Light.
It was light,
The hail is light.
not heavy, but
I gotcha.
I think the
Yeah.
the DBZs are more for the intensity of the rain. It's really
Yeah. Let me look down there real quick and see what you got. You got right south of Wichita.
Yeah,
So
that's where I'm going, man. I'm not.
maybe even darn near Oklahoma.
I know. It does seem like it's down there. So if you get down there, would you go west some? Got more people under the overpass here.
Yeah, I would consider. I don't think you have to necessarily, but you know, the play by ear. There's a discreet Supercell tires around 4 to 5 o'clock on the Oklahoma Kansas border there.
Okay.
I would stay. Yeah, I'd say maybe just a hair west of the interstate. You might want to get on this stuff quick because, well, it's kind of interesting, but I would say your best shot of a chaseable tornado will be early on before it turns into the vents. Now, there will be tornadoes later on in the vents, but it'll be massive. But there will be tornadoes in the vents.
It's gonna be it's gonna be a very dangerous hail situation too.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest, it looks pretty dangerous, Tim. It looks like a pretty dangerous chase. There could be a strong tornado or two, just looking at the photographs and soundings. But, you know, it's going to be a tricky chase, so you're going to have to be careful. So, yeah, it's just going to be, it's going to be a tough one.
All right.
But, you know, hopefully you can get yourself a tornado down there somewhere, you know, and then just, it might be a little trickier to get up close to them today
Yeah, no, yeah, this is not a
than yesterday.
This is not a standstill LP pin tornado. Jiminy. The thing looked like it was a needle. I mean, coming straight down at first, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a needle. The needle coming down, but it wasn't a big needle, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's a needle that, and then it got a little bit like holly, the way it started to grow from the top down, you know.
It did. And guess who messaged morning saying that they watched the stream and it reminded them of the Holly tornado.
The Lamberts?
Yeah, Casey, she texted me and said, you know, she said at one point she thought it looked just like the Holly tornado.
Yeah, I thought of the Holly tornado when I was looking at it.
Yeah. It was like the Holly tornado on steroids.
That's just bizarre.
I'm sorry, did last 24 hours.
You shouldn't have done that.
I know.
You stopped making us feel bad.
I know.
Oh gosh.
You were there. Oh man.
Eli's dominating, man. Eli's dominating.
Eli dominates like nobody has dominated before. He's dominating Eli. He's the face of dominations.
Gee.
I took a couple of hills notes to the ribs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm stuck behind.
It was an eye because he had something in his eye. And just, it was a little thing.
Yeah.
Get an eyelash in his eye. But yeah. This car's cooked.
Well, it'll clean up.
It will. It'll clean up.
Were you able to get your camera outside and get some?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was able to get out a little bit. I took some video just off my phone. So, between the phone, the GoPros, the A7,
Oh, gee.
the stream, I feel like we'll be able to. I think I might be able to get a video.
Think you can get a video out of that?
I haven't looked at. I don't know yet. Not sure. I mean, I just I don't know. I get working on the other videos.
You got about 10 in front of that one, though.
I need to get working on the. What's a good video? You know, it's funny because we had that Chase, and it's like, oh, that's good. That's the best video of the year we've gotten so far. It's gonna be this big video, and you know, I'm like, gosh, I don't even know if I can post that. I don't know if I can post that. Yeah, we gotta get your standhill up.
I know. Just gonna have to wait till Storm Deadness to get that up. I want to put some time on that one, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already well past, so there's no hurry. So just
That's true.
got to get at least 100,000 view video out of that thing somehow.
We'll get a multi. Especially the in-car videos, what's going to make that video viral?
On mine?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I got total in-car on it.
The reaction.
Problem is, I'm twitching all over the place and all this other stuff. It'll be hilarious. So.
Yeah, zoom in on your face.
Right. It's like, what in the world's wrong with that guy, man? Is he on like some kind of drugs or something?
And you just gotta emphasize, like, you know, like every time anything happens, just zoom in. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Try the theory. Eliminate the back. Try the theory. Who's that me? Yeah, but that's like, there's no ice cream get the eliminate. Yeah, but that was a taco job. It was like promoting. It's fair to say that a taco.
Got a car going by.
Yeah, you did.
All right, we'll get home and get everything out. Is it raining back at the ranch?
No.
The flooding out here, guys.
I'm not the ranch yet. Looks like some wind coming in though. Maybe from the north.
Just get there first thing, pull every single thing out of it onto the driveway.
The goal's gonna be not to slice it open like an orange.
And be sure to sweep up the driveway when you're done so we don't have glass in our tires and feet and everything.
We'll just leave a big pile of glass. That's when we went to the Airbnb and Amarillo when Connor left. There was just a pile of glass in the truck.
Well, that's not...
We swept it up. It was just like, there was a pile of glass for a little while, and then one of the people that runs the RV or the Airbnb, one of the people that, I guess, Dubai, while we were there, they saw the pile of glass, and they reported it that we broke something, like we broke something on their property, and that's what they blamed the glass on. But it was Connor's back window, but they ended up charging us like, I think it was like $600 or something.
Wow.
Because they
Is Kopic staying there?
Yeah, sort of.
Where was he wasn't on it yesterday, was he?
No, unfortunately not. He's been sick the last few days.
Was Reed on it?
No, Reed was in Montana doing some fishing.
Gotcha. Good day to take a day fishing.
I don't know. I mean, I don't blame him though. Like, I mean, it didn't look like, you know what I mean? Like, gosh. When I was in Nebraska, I thought the day was totally chalk. I'm like, why am I even here? You know? I want to go do something else. Like, I was just like, this day is cold. So, like, it's a 2%, man. It's a 2%. Like, nobody thought that was going to happen yesterday. You know? I don't blame anybody for doing anything yesterday. It's just,
I know.
you just never know. You know? You never know.
You know, and you guys were kind of over there anyway. I was already over in my area, and then here these storms start firing, and I'm like, oh, looks like they're going to go pretty severe. So I don't know.
Well, gosh, I might have done the same darn thing if I were in Nebraska experiencing, you know?
And it was just, I should have listened to you and just said, yeah. But
Well, I tried to, I was like, I like North Platte. I think the North Platte, I like the environment, or something like that. But,
it happens.
I'll be honest, if you called me at 5 o'clock, I probably would have been like, I think the better play is to go over there, because we had nothing, they didn't give us. We had nothing. And then it was over. And then, we were booking hotels. And I was going to Walmart deals, booking hotels. Like, that's to the point of the day that we were at.
Wow.
You know? And then all of a sudden, it's like, hold on 1 second here. That Cumulus. And I was like, I like the Cumulus setup. And then Eli said, it looks like it's going down. I was like, genuinely impressed with the setup. I was like, wow, that looks, I think honestly, but like 20 minutes later, it looks smaller. And like, are you sure that's not shrinking? And it's like, yeah, it's going down a little bit. And so when we got back, we went to Walmart, and I was like, it's just going to be gone, and it's going to be good. And then it just exploded.
Wow.
That's, I mean, you just can't, man. You just can't predict that. You just can't. And like I said, I'll say it again. A lot of chasing is luck. A lot of it's luck.
Yeah.
You know? There's ways to put yourself in those positions. There are ways to increase your odds of, receiving good luck. That is true. But there's a lot of luck.
Yeah, there's not very often, the second target ends up being the target. Once in a while it is, but
man, I wanted to go to Minnesota. I was losing. And I wanted to go to Minnesota. And then I saw Ben, Sean, and Jordan Sean, and Corey, and that tornado, and Tanner up there in Minnesota, and I was like,
yeah.
And
I'm sure.
Connor was not happy. Connor was the least happy of all of us. Connor was like on the verge of driving off his life. It was like none of us were happy except for Garrett. Garrett was the only one with hope. He was the only one. After that tornado touchdown, Garrett was the only one that was optimistic.
Well, there you go.
Garrett is the number one storm chaser in history.
Yep.
I think Garrett is he's the GOAT. He never gives up. He never gives up.
Well, he's constantly scouring the models, constantly.
Yeah. That dude is a machine. Like, he was in our hotel room at 2 a.m. It was like 2:20 or something. Last night, we were yapping. And I was like, all right, Garrett. Like, he's standing there with his iPad looking at something. And then he's up at 7 a.m. He's just a machine.
That's why I'm going to hire him.
Machine. You want to hire somebody, Garrett, to kind of.
Yep.
But the thing, Garrett DL just works so well together. It's like DL's kind of like he's like way more mechanically inclined. He's great with cars, great with fixing things, great at driving. Like he's kind of he kind of keeps everything locked in, everything running smooth. He's like, they really just got a good team.
Yeah.
They got a good team over there. And DL brings that up. He kind of brings that up. That safety aspect. DL's a little more safety conscious.
Yeah, and that's good.
Garrett's a little more, like,
He's wise.
let's get it there, let's roll the floor. Like, that's what Garrett likes. But, DL's like, let's do it. Let's try it with Gillens. So, and it's a good combo to him. Kind of balances, And then you have me and Eli. I'm like, we're gonna drive it, and Eli's giving. So it's like, it's just like, this is not good. This is not good.
Well, it's you all make a good team. And what do you think you're gonna do about the back window?
Decide.
You've got a day today. You might want to call around, see if someplace could order it in.
The only place that would be able to do it would be
Where?
Omaha.
Yeah, I don't know that you're gonna get it today, but I'm thinking,
They don't have it, so we can have it. We don't have it. Maybe get a place somewhere in Columbus or something.
actually, James does it, and he can order it in, but you might not get all the glass out of your door, but I don't know if any place will do that. I don't know.
And we may be able to just take it to the Toyota dealer and they can charge $25 for it.
I think we can take the door panel off, and well, the glass that's down in there, it's not gonna matter. It's just gonna set down in there in the door, as long as it doesn't bother the window going up and down. Oh man, I hate, yeah.
Don't say that. You don't mean that.
Glass.
Yeah, glass is tough, though.
Oh, now I got a severe warn. It's severe warned off to my west. Got a severe thunderstorm warning just to my west right now. It's heading for Emmon and Groveland, Mound Ridge. Right there.
That's where the other end. It's weird seeing these photos of the tornado from far back because I'm like, I can't believe that's what it looked like. We were so close to the tornado, it was like,
Well, it looks like you're in the debris ball, about those people that lost both their side windows? That wouldn't be fun. Losing both your side windows. I know, but those other people did.
Oh yeah, the people next to us lost their windows too. So. And they lost their back window on the rear one.
Oh my lands, they're done.
Well, they just taped it up.
Yeah. But like you said, with all the noise and rain, that's a lot of taping up.
Yeah. Eli and I are going to lock in like this is going to be the best tape window I've ever seen. So, we won't even know that there is windows.
I think there's clear Gorilla Tape on my desk.
Yeah.
Clear Gorilla on my desk, so that's what I use to fix up the Subi, the light.
If we need some extra, go ahead, use that.
Did you buy some?
Oh, we just got some duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape is kind of weak. And make sure your surface on your sides is very clean, so it has something sticky to adhere to. Otherwise, it's just going to peel off.
Yeah, well, we just took Brandon advice, because Brandon taped up Gail's window, and there was no wind noise or anything, so we just used the black duct tape. She got like pink tape or something.
Be kind of nice to see out the window though, but it's not required. And are you just going to use duct tape, or are you going to put something? You could even cut out a piece of a thick piece of cardboard and fit it around there, and that would give it something to support the tape so it's not just sinking in.
I think we can do it just fine.
If you just use tape, it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be kind of like a NASCAR net window or something. I don't know.
I think we got it under control.
Okay.
We'll just tape it up and it'll be great.
Just put some Scotch tape on it and call it good.
I'm just gonna put like
Put painter's tape on there.
painter's tape. Yeah, we'll do painter's tape. Actually, we'll do
Masking tape.
we'll do the what is it called? So bubble wrap over. There you go.
Bubble wrap it. I like that idea. Bubble wrap. Actually, I'm going to tape bubble wrap over my windows. If I see the hail cord coming in, just quickly jump out there with bubble wrap. Just put the entire car under bubble wrap real quick in a big bag. Where you at now? Central City?
Approaching Strong.
Stromsburg?
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming up that way, huh?
Well, I went up through Grand Isle, got Keys. Got Walmart. No, we're not coming up through Stromsburg. We're just approaching the Stromsburg intersections.
an eye out for any good parameters today.
Yeah. What about parameters?
Because right now I'm almost, actually just past Newton.
Yeah, about 450 people watching.
Yep. Got 400 some people watching, so if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe. I'm gonna have to get over here on the Rumble. Road construction. As soon as possible, I'm going to cut over here so I don't have to go through the Rumbles anymore. Going to have to get a more powerful. Taking the stream phone a long time to charge up.
Yeah.
97% on that. So is this current convection part of the boundary?
That is the boundary, yeah.
Stuff is firing off to the west, but as it goes down south, as far back as Pratt.
Yeah. You want to give, I'll give you, can just follow wherever Stormwater Media is. We go live soon, man.
Chasing Kaylee. Welcome to Storm Champion.
Chasing
Kayla.
It's Kaylee, right? Chasing Kaylee.
Leigh. Kayla.
That's our friend from the UK, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we met her this year out Jason's.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Chasing Kayla. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. From the UK, we think. Stay back
I
here.
am so tired. I just want to get home. I want to eat my chicken fingers.
Coming into, getting close to Wichita.
Gosh.
What a
Big
mess.
part of me just wishes I could just take a 2-day vacation.
Okay. You guys have a good one.
Yep, you too. Be safe down there. Call me if you need anything.
All right. We'll try to figure this out. I'll stop here in a little bit and dig into the models a little bit and look at the parameters and try to figure out when this is going to go. All right, you guys get some rest and get that vehicle turned around.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Get back out on the road.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. I'll catch you later, Dave.
Yep, catch you later.
All right, see you.
Yep, goodbye. Hey Brian, yes, that would be good. Excuse me. So these are not storms. Let's see, there's an update to the day one moderate. Pull off for a minute and take a look at. We're going to press on down to Wichita, but this will give us a chance to look at things, and although there's not a chance here. This is a driveway, maybe, I don't know. Let's look at the models a second here. Okay. Tranquil travelers. Huh. Road construction in Wichita. Thanks for the heads up there, Mary. Good fishing and camping in Cheney. Okay. Huh, Holy Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that's right. Maclita. Take your time on the supper there, Debbie. All right, Adam has an idea for my windshield. Let's hear it. Let's hear that idea. Oh, somebody's pulling out here. Okay, I'm pulled out down there. Here in the UK, we have police vans that have steel see-through grate and slides on 2 rails and allow the grate to go over the roof line and over the windshield. Love it. Love it. Can you ship some of that over here and we'll attach it to the vehicle? Guys, let's get you out of the vehicle for a second, including myself. Ugh. Wow, look at that hail dam right there. That's some mean stuff. That stuff took out my back windows. This is the vehicle. As you can see, I got brand new windshield. Glass. Still got some duct tape on it from when I had to duct tape. I got brand new glass on the back, all brand new mirrors. Excuse me, brand new tail light glass. It's plastic or whatever you call it, plastic. Everything's new windshield wiper. I might pick up some windshield wipers. Look at that dents on that, just roof. Corn is really up down here. Wow. Storms starting to get a little inflow here. Got severe warned ones off to our west. We're gonna have to go down and get set up here with cameras. Let's take a moment. A little time out here to look at the models. So, let's see. Okay. So the 18Z is come out here. Gonna look at the reflectivity. So that stuff that we are currently on pushes out. Then this down here, according to this model, fires down on the border, tracks that way,
and then isolated, tracks that way. And then the line refires and gets real aggressive and punches its way across the remaining part of Kansas. That's looking kind of rough. And there'll be tornadoes, probably some QLCS embedded tornadoes. Probably some embedded supercells. That initial one down there, though, looks like let's see. Initially, we got these down here, right along the border. That might be the tornado producer that you want to be on. I wonder what the terrain is like in the road network. We'll come back to road network. Let's look at the significant tornado parameters. And yeah, that's got significant tornado parameters on that particular storm on this model. And here at 8 o'clock, it's showing things to be pretty tough. So that's the situation we're looking at today. We can look at the 0 to 3 Cape quickly. See, that's the Cape at 0 to 3 kilometers. Plenty of Cape in front of that storm. So that's the parameter focus. So let's lock in and let's get down to the border area. Let's make that our target. The border of Kansas and Oklahoma. Let's see if this pans out. Maybe we'll get down there, take a little break, head west a little bit. For now, let's get down there. Let's get down there before that storm fires. looking for service station. Maybe I'll roll through Wichita and then fuel up on the other side. Let's do that. That way I can beat the extra traffic of, just try to beat any extra traffic. Down the middle, 135 probably. Coming into Wichita, Kansas. Wichita. We will look for a place to let's see, I'm at 135 south. Kind of goes around. I don't know if that would be any better or not, but kind of a beltway, but 135 it is, right down through the heart of Wichita, so just joining, we're in Wichita, Kansas, getting into position for today's severe weather event with a moderate risk in play. Tornado threat is real. Big bad storms looks like they're going to fire up later on, potentially in the next couple hours. Not sure if there's a watch out yet or not. Is there a watch out? No, I don't think there has been a watch. I know there's an MD for a tornado watch. MD again stands for mesoscale. Discussion. I think the new day one just came out. And be looking at that here. We'll give it a couple minutes once I get the notification. Usually takes 5 or 10 minutes for it to update everything. There is a Love's. Maybe that is where I will get my fuel, because I can get it a little bit cheaper. But then I'm going to kill some time getting over into that. So I think 249, JMD. That's cheap. It's cheap. And it looks not very busy. That would have been a nice place to stop, but let's get through Wichita. Then we'll worry about fuel. Still have 106 miles on the range, so John H. Let's see, what's this? This channel you drive. Okay. Then John H., can you go ahead and one of the moderators please eliminate him? I don't know what just happened there, but somebody take care of John H. Let's see, a tornado warning for Bushnell, Nebraska. That's clear out in the panhandle of Nebraska. Tornado warning has just been issued. Let's see. Rolling through Wichita, Kansas right now. Gearing up for the chase. Let's see. Go ahead. Punch around this.
3:29, so we're getting ever so closer to initiation, especially for those early thunderstorms. Still only a 5% no focused area from the SPC for tornadoes. But here's the current tornado prediction from the Storm Prediction Center. We're breaking out into some sunshine down in here, so temperatures haven't seen much sunshine yet. It's been pretty overcast, but right now it's just starting to get a little sunshine here. 78 degrees on the vehicle. We get a little more sun on the situation here. That'll create an environment of some more instability. Somebody in here that's, let's see, 81 south, last free. Not sure I want to jump on the turnpike necessarily. Maybe I already missed my shot. Might just jump off of the turnpike since I gotta go west anyways. Is there a place to exit before we get there? Yes, I think I'm going to exit. So I'm not really in a big hurry to roll south. I want to go a little bit more west. So let's take it my cue. Plus I need fuel pretty bad, so. Let's look for a place to fuel up. Let's look for a place to fuel up and figure out our plan, where to go. Find a decent service station. There's one up north. It's up there. Okay, let's open up our maps. I think I might go to the right. And then maybe come back to this O'Reilly's and grab a couple wipers. I don't know.
looking for a good service station here. Thought maybe coming up this way I'd find something. I'm not seeing anything. Whole bunch of cheap hotels. And if I don't see anything here really shortly, I'm turning around. I think I'm going to turn around, but not there. Nothing here. So where am I in relation to this? I'm up here. So we come back here and take a right. Might be a better solution. I think if I go right. Let's see what's up this way. Driving around lost in South Wichita. Got railroad tracks coming through here. So I could go back to Highway 81 and then take that south. That's what I'm going to do. Drive up here, see if I can find a service station, a decent one that you can go in and everything else. There's something on the left and something on the right. What's on the right? That's a Sonic. Quick shop on the left. That's where I want to be. I'm going to try to cut over one lane here. And do that. Here we go. fuel would be a little better down here. So this could also be an opportunity to maybe get some Rain-X on the window and look, figure out where we're going. First of all, let's look at the radar, make sure nothing's firing. There is a storm down here that I want to keep my eye on, and that's that storm right there. That's down in the area, it's isolated. We're sitting right up here. And we're about 55 miles off to our west. So we're not gonna dilly-daddle here. We're gonna stay locked in. And did a tornado watch just happen? I think we just might have got a notification for a tornado watch as well. Let's see. All right, let's fuel up and fire out. go with extra cord. Okay. Tornado watch has been issued. You can see the red includes this area. So we're going to maybe for now put in Mayfield. That will give us options to go south or west or whatever. So why don't we maybe Anthony. Not sure what to punch in here to get us. Maybe Anthony. I don't know. Not sure what to do here. Decision time. Split view. Let's put in Anthony. For now and see where it takes us. What happens if I come out on this road? What will it tell me to do? It's going to tell me to turn around. It's going to tell me to turn around. So, that being the case, I'll just come right back through the gas station. I don't know, Google Maps has not been working the greatest for me lately. It has trouble keeping up. Let's see if this is correct. Okay, now it's going to tell me to go down to 55th Street. Take a right. Trying to get out of Dodge right now. 55th Meridian Avenue. Okay, go straight. Storm firing down by Attica. I don't know, near Harper. West of Harper. Now 80 degrees. Definitely going to be locked in here for a while. I'm not going to be reading the chat a whole lot. We'll try to have it up. Let's see if I can keep it up. Since we're getting very close to go time, and tornado watch has been issued, and we're getting down into the vicinity of where things can happen. Okay, it's telling me to turn here. Do I absolutely want to turn here? It says turn left here, four-way stop. About 2 miles, turn right on West 71st Street. It's like a tornado warning out in Wyoming. So we're now south and west of Wichita, and we've got some cells firing south and west of our location. Highway here, I think. west now, but with the idea of going south as well. Our storms see some towers going up off to the southwest. That's where we're headed. Firing. Okay. Yeah, those towers are going up. They're going up. Let's see, 3.5 miles. We'll get a diagonal. Wonder if I should just go. Stop sign. Guy's turning. Okay, we got a severe warning now for this targeted storm, and you can see my location. I'm just lurking off to the north and east of this storm, but I have a diagonal route here shortly. Within 2 miles, about 2 miles, I'll be on a diagonal that's going to take me more or less directly toward that storm. that's the current plan. Let's see if it works. I'll make sure I get on the right radar here. Oh no, Wichita radar is down. So let's see if I can grab the Oklahoma radar. Thought maybe that storm looked kind of weak. Yes, that's the that was the Wichita. Darn it! Didn't realize Wichita radar was down, but so we got a Supercell down there. It's already got some kind of a hook type thing on it, as you can see. Now I got a better radar image. It's on this boundary, crazy environment. So for now we just have to lock in and somehow lock on that storm. According to the storm track, it's tracking toward me too, so that'll be helpful, but we will have to cut down in front of the storm eventually to get on it. Velocities right now, it does have some rotation on it, especially in the area of the hook that's forming on the back. This is when you like to be down there closer to the storm, but we're, you know, better late than never. It's just let's see if I can run with these guys up here in front of me. Up and running. northeast at about 15 miles per hour, so it's not moving real fast. It is exhibiting some rotation though. Degrees currently. Firing kind of in front of this one, so let me look at my maps, recenter on me. I wonder if I want to drop south on 49 to Conway Springs. Or do I want to keep going? Let's see, I got to make a decision here. Conway Springs. Maybe Conway Springs. Let's go. Never hurts to be south. This goes directly at it. I should go south here. I think I'll go south. Just kind of zigzag my way over. Road. Might go back and get on that road. Are you kidding me? 65-mile-an-hour speed limit here. Right now I'm moving south to get south of the storm, and then I'll work my way over to kind of keep me out of the direct path of it, and also in case the hail gets really big. exactly want to be. Let me punch that in. I would like to be at Harper. I'll be in Harper. So let's go ahead and exit out. Go back. X out of that. Let's go. So we'll do that. Let's just try that. Start 3.3 miles. The tornado's going to be down there. Looks like it's going to drop a tornado, and it might be a violent one. Let's see. Wouldn't surprise me. Where should I go? Conway Springs. I want to go further. Similar ETA. I think it'd be maybe even better to take this south just a little bit further. This rotation is south of Harper. Let's take that one. So I'll get a better view of it. appreciate you joining. If you're just joining in, please be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe. And we're getting ready to potentially intercept a tornado here. Our storm is looking extremely well on radar. It's very close to a boundary. Some people already sitting out here. Storm chaser, storm team. There's the situation, and we're off to the right there. You can see my blue circle. I'm dropping south so I can come in straight from the east back to the west on this storm. This at least will allow me to see what's going on and also to safely approach the storm. I was going to take the diagonal directly down into it, but I just didn't want to be driving through the anvil and potential hail. With this being today, this might be a violent tornado associated with this. There's strong SIG tornado parameters with this storm, so just want to be cautious. At the same time, we want to get in the absolute best position to be able to view the storm. So that's the plan. We're getting close. Now we need to be absolutely locking in. See if I can get that bug out the window up there. Okay, got that off. We got to roll through a thunderstorm to get over to it. Got a road coming up in 4.2 miles that's going to take me directly west, straight at our storm. At the moment, it is only severe warned, but it's looking quite intense. It's got the look, so. I want to show you the crazy boundary right underneath this storm as well. Just an absolute unreal boundary right there. Showing a lot of potential. Something latches onto that boundary, it's going to go nuts. Excuse me. Time to drink some Propel. Oh my lands, I see the wall cloud. That's it over there. You see it, guys? We're going to be going straight at that thing here in a moment. Straight at it. In about less than 3 minutes, we're going to be going straight at that wall cloud. Right out there, man, big time. Storm means business, guys. That storm over there means business. We need to, everyone be safe today. Let's heed the warnings. This environment is incredibly juiced. Okay, we got in about 1 mile, we got our road to go west. Set up cameras. GoPros, cameras. Haven't set anything up. Let's reach back. There's the GoPro. Set that up on the roll. Okay, now we're gonna get okay, we're heading west. Storm on the horizon. Let's check out our velocities. Right now it's got some rotation, but it's not quite there yet. Let's see if I can mount. GoPro's mounted. Cameras are set up. Here's our position. Blue circle is our position. We're coming in underneath the storm, and we're getting into position so that we can get into the notch, get near the notch, and see what's going on with this thing. It could be right in front of us, but for the most part, point of action maybe even is off a tad bit to the right. Coming into a town here, so this is Argonia. Might just be our storm. Kind of working our way over to Harper. And that's right where the notch is, and the rotation is right by Harper. Says we are at Millen. And we're getting some precip here. Storm is off right now. We're actually cutting north a little bit, and but then this road's going to curve back west. Big time Supercell right here, for sure. Bill. Kind of want to get a little bit south. Is there a place? Is there a road? Kind of wait it out. Be up there at the moment. Let's just go over here a little bit, kind of observe it. Alright, we're in a tornado warning right now. For this storm. We're in a tornado warning, guys. For a storm right here. Roads. What if I go set up this side? Guess somebody reported a funnel cloud right at my location. This thing is kind of forming to my south. I think I'm going to, for one, I'm going to do something. I'm going to move from here. It's kind of, either I go back and go south, or I will go south. Let's see how this is shaping up here. I think I'm gonna go back a little bit. Should I go back? Right now, it's not really, it's moving south a little bit. Back building. What should I do?
go back a little bit. It's just not. Not in a great position at the moment. I'm going to back out for a second. Not seeing anything right here. We also got this in front of me that's another part of the storm. Might even be forming to my south. This might even be the new wall cloud right here that's forming. So I want to get around this in case this is the tornado dropping here. So definitely a lot of stuff going on with this storm right now, and I don't want to get caught in the middle of it. Right in front of me. It's got rising scud. I don't want to get caught in the bear's cage by any means. Not with this baby today. Let's just get back a little ways. Find a good spot. See what it's going to do. Maybe even get a little south. Something forming to the south. This thing's moving east at the same time. Just drive out of it and turn around and get a new view of it. Kid ran out to the road to see if he could see the tornado. Good for him. We're kind of right in the new notch of this thing, if you look. That's my location, right in the notch of the way it's somewhat equivalent. You'll see it's rotating there, right over me. So maybe if I just turn around here shortly, we'll see what we can see. Let's find a spot to pull off here. Thought there was one there. Come on, give us a road of some kind. There's something here. Looks like a pull-off. Sort of. Kind of deep Grass. Looks like it was a pull off at one time. This thing right here, I can't see it very well. Now I can see what's going on. Some rotation right here. I'm doing for camera check. There's also something back in there. Let's going on back over there. And then we got this situation right here. Looking for some kind of a clear slot. And I don't see anything at the moment that makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to advance a little bit east. This is just not liking this spot. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Move a little east and let this thing let's let this thing do its thing for a little bit. Right now I'm not feeling it here. Out here a little ways. Is this a road? It doesn't look like much of a road. Town. Might need a little time to get its act together. Let's see if I can get across here. Yeah, there's a church here. Maybe I can pull in here. What town is this? Trying to figure this thing out. Looks like something's moving south on it. the storm back by Medicine Lodge. It's just not. Where am I? I am here. Where's the chaser glob at? Are they following it? See if there's a road south of Argonia, south of this town. Get me kind of south of this storm. About all I can do at the moment. This is Argonia. If there's a paved road, sirens going off. Bit of the effect. Storm out there, somewhat of a as soon as I put it over there, he hit a bunch of trees. So we'll try to get you on the storm here in a second. It is a paved road here, so that's the storm, and I'm trying to get south of it at the moment because get tired of being chased by it. I'd rather follow it. And the rotation is kind of picking up. Fortunately, this road doesn't have the greatest viewing places. Where's the rotation? It's clear up in there. Big broad rotation. least here. I can pull over a minute and kind of try to figure this out. Just a great time for the Wichita radar to be down. Turn your lights on, guy, because you barely see you. Jeepers, that was close. That was close. Maybe mile away. What's it doing? Lightning is just really doing some crazy things. Trying to find a spot to turn around. You can see some of these seeds just throwing. Just throwing bolts like crazy out here. just punching east right now. Trying to punch out of this thing. Before the hail goes to nuts. What it looks like out there. Kind of a turquoise look. And we can evaluate what this thing's doing. Right now it's just a huge supercell. We gotta see this, man. We got lightning dropping everywhere. Bolts just crashing everywhere.
saw the flash, but I didn't see the bolt. Here, but a bunch of people already parked here. People parked there. Let's find a spot. Looks like there's something here. I think there's something right here. Wow, bolts are just crashing everywhere. But it's hard to get the camera out where the bolts are actually dropping. This thing kind of looks like it's wanting to rotate right there a little bit, but it's hard to tell. It's just pushing south at the same time. It's forming, it's rotating, it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. Let's see. Chaser traffic's getting a little weird here, but starting to push my way kind of hard, so I'm gonna have to exit this position. It's right on my tail here, so after this vehicle I'm about to pull out, I think. Yeah, just to get big line of cars. Stay in front of this crazy thing. Bolts are cracking out in front of us.
get the set up the thing for the side camera here again, because tree-lined road here, but get you on the storm. Hooking up to the boundary to the south, so I need to watch that. Need to watch the south of this. It's hooking onto the boundary, looks like. And that might be a focal point. Might even go south on this highway, or just go east. Next highway. Big chaser glob here. South or go east. I think I'm gonna go east, get out of this chaser glob. Come back if I need to. Some chaser mania here. Watching that down there where it's hooking up on the boundary. Get up here on a high hill where I get a better view of everything, get away from the traffic and see if we can see something. It's just going crazy. Turn around, and just don't feel like it's ready to produce. Very low to the ground, but this position's not going to last long. Go, guy. Big Supercell, it just doesn't want to tighten up. Right, not right now anyway. Maybe down on the bottom at some point, but even down there, just it's not quite ready to do much. Tightening up back in there a little bit. think I got in front of me right up here? I think right now, right in front of me, is the outlaw chasers. Right there. I think this is the outlaw chasers. Bet you that's them right there. That's almost a better show than what this is. But look at that. We got it. Might be doing something here. Starting to kind of picking up the inflow right here, guys. Picking up the inflow. Hear it. I want to stay here and move forward a little bit more. Wrapping up there. Where is it rotating? Doing something over here. Do I need to continue to move east a little bit? I think it's very close. I think it's very close to doing something, but I might move east just a little bit more. Sit here a second while nobody's coming right to left. Listen to the inflow. Hey, Mr. Freddy's in here. Thank you for the $20. That's what we got. Looks like we might have something here. Kind of busy at the moment, but I might roll east just a little bit more. Just give me a little more space so I don't have to keep moving. Thank you, Mr. Freddy. Let's get some W's. Looks like they're going. Get back a little bit where we can view this thing. No tight. Which one is this? That's it. It's like there's a road here. blocking the road. That's not how you do it. Let's see, is it rotating there? What's it doing? It's rotating, but it's moving east quite quickly. Come on, let's get out of the way. Can't fully block the intersection, guy. Okay, let's keep it going. It's just not quite ready to do it. Looks mean, but right now it's just basically doing the mean shelf cloud thing, so I'm gonna wait until I gets out here a ways. Tired of moving every 5 seconds. So just get a couple miles up the road. Problem is they're not very good. The places to pull off are just, roads are so narrow here. Yeah, I think inflow here is pretty insane. Not quite ready. Kind of starting to rotate maybe now. kind of starting to rotate there, looks like. Maybe actually rotate. Let's see. Let's see what the warning is. It's thunderstorm warning. Destructive softball size hail. So the storm is warned for destructive softball size hail. Not seeing anything at the moment, so tornadic overly, so radar or visual, so I'm just gonna move south and might be transitioning south. So the storm is warned for destructive softball size hail. That would be up in the core. That would be right up there in the core. And Kathy, thank you for the super chat. $40 super chat. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's for Kathy Pescello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but your last name. I think Kathy. I think I'm doing that correctly, but appreciate that very much. There's just no good place to pull off around here ever. It's just like you pull off and it's just like a one-lane road. I probably could have pulled in there, but this is not. We need a road network with gravel roads and so forth. So I'm probably gonna have to turn around in this town so I can come back in order to see the thing. What town is this? This is I'll just turn here. Of course that person's turning there. Should I just turn around? It's just right there, man. Whoa, lightning is El Mino. Thank you very much for that super chat, Kathy. That's, of course, a big help to the channel. Appreciate it very much. See what we see here. Showing a little bit of rotation on it. Maybe, kind of, maybe. Sort of, kind of, slightly, kind of tight. There's a place here. It's not a road, but it's a pull-off. Inflow's charging up here. So while that's happening, let me see if I can. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go straight east through the town as soon as I can, because it's like it's getting closer to trying to do it. Whoa, just missed a CG barrage there. Let's do this. Punch right through this town. Get on the other side of the town. Only 5:48. Far ahead, am I? A little ways ahead, not a lot. I think I'm gonna jump into this Casey's a second, real quick. I got a chance. Yeah, she's looking pretty mean over there, guys. We're gonna get on the other side of this town. Let's do it this way. Can't see much here. What is this? What's this caught on? What is it caught on? This. We're just gonna keep going east here. Let's just keep going east. So we're gonna have to go. What's going on? This. This is 81, Highway 81 North. Go north, and then road's gonna curve around, and then I can go east. Now you can see this beast coming in. Take 160 east.
coming straight east, so I don't even know if you can see it, but out the other window out the back, but it's gonna get a little ways out. Get turned around here in a minute. Right now we're just going to try to get, oh, the winds are high up here. Basically, you stop for 30 seconds and then you got to move, and because this is the gust coming across. I don't know what you're going to see, but I'll try to get you a view of it. Back there. Crossing the interstate now, so an enormous shelf cloud at the moment.
way out from the storm. It's just like a hurricane out here. If I did a
nothing but drive east, because now I'm stuck just driving east eternally, because if I stop, way out to that highway and just jump south. Somehow I got to get south of this thing.
Are you on 160? Yeah, that's great.
A second. Got a whole sheriff's department is parked here for some reason.
I know you're about to come off. Yeah, can't you just get east to 77 drops off?
I think.
Even drops out just east of us.
Really? Is there a road? I don't know. Is that 77? Let me look. I'm thinking that's my only hope is to get south of this thing. Well, I can see it. I can see 77. I'm just,
Yeah, but you're gonna have to go faster route.
you think? What's the town? Kansas, Arkansas.
Arkansas City, Kansas. I'll get you right now.
Well, there's a road straight south here. Is that any good? I'll take this one.
You can go a little further east to the south.
Yeah.
East of Oxford.
Yep.
I've been bringing it.
That's it. That's it. But how do I get out of this screen? I've got it. Pull over. There we go. Direction start. Good. Yeah. Boy, there's tree limbs down, and I think that's just from inflow here or something. All kinds of tree limbs down. The winds are just insane. And just inflow winds, cross winds.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is going to work.
Does that work good for you?
Yep, thanks. At least I can get south and get out of it if it's just going to do this all night long, you know.
Get the structure, man. Get the structure on it. Yeah. That's not real fast.
Anything behind it?
300 miles.
Awesome.
So if you want to go, it's about really You're on the best farm in your area.
Yeah, yep. It's just for a while there, it was like you pull out, you wait 30 seconds, and then you got to go again, and it's just like,
Eli's finishing the tape up the side.
okay. Well, at least somebody's getting something done. Perfect. All right, I'll let you go.
Okay, thank you. Yep.
Yep, thanks for the help.
Yep, we're going to be on the road here hopefully in an hour.
Gotcha. Good deal.
You know, if you need it, call me if you need anything.
All right. And thanks.
All right, get you later. Yep.
Trying to stay on this thing, but I think my plan is just to go south, get on the south side of it now. Does that road go south?
So now maybe we can figure this out a little bit. Hey, it's like the Wichita radar is working now. It's this one up here, north. The one back to the west of this one looks better. This one out front here I'm just struggling with. It just doesn't look great. I like the severe one to the north, or actually the one trailing behind this has got some rotation. Comes all the other chasers at the moment. I might go south and then go back west. Let's see if I can get on the one that's coming behind it. It's almost looks better in some ways than this.
might just let this one pass over me.
Well, I don't know why my location keeps shutting off on radar scope, but what's this? Move that out of the way. Whoa. See if you saw that bolt. There you go. Hey, Donald. Good to see you, bud. Hey there, Sinful Clam. Electromagnesium, Dylan. Adam's still in here, Crow. Thanks for hanging with me. I've been kind of out of it on this crazy storm, just trying to figure out what to do with it. Wichita incoming raid from Connor. Okay. Whoa. Bolt action. Inflow here is kind of nutty. Hey, welcome in there from, I guess from Connor's stream. Thank you for the raid there. If you are just joining, we are, where are we anyway? Let's see here. We're just north and west of Arkansas City. Aiden, welcome, Storm Champion. Appreciate that. Also, Joseph Boyd, welcome to Storm Champion. Great to have you. Well, staying on this storm means what? Going down to Arkansas? Inflow here is a little crazy. Let's turquoise on that. A lot of turquoise on that thing right there. Oh, we got some super chats. Ichabod 13, thank you for that. For saying Arkansas City correctly. Okay, is it Arkansas or Arkansas? And then Dag Fizz, since Connor's stream ended, I guess I'll drop this here instead. Okay, thank you, Dag Fizz. Appreciate that very much. Absolutely. And then we got Patrick, 20 gifted. Oh my. That's crazy, Patrick. That is crazy. You're crazy, man. So I'm going to have to figure out how to stay in front of this thing. So we got that, and then we got a member. Savannah G, welcome to Storm Champion, and welcome in all you new Storm Champions. I think I'm going to have to okay, this is now warned for destructive baseball size hail. Storm is now warned for destructive baseball size hail. And guess what? I have a brand new windshield here. See how pretty it is? So let's go ahead and recenter. We're gonna have to move. Coming in hard, coming in hard. All right, we're gonna have to roll and find Parker's Field. That's a crazy storm coming in right now, guys. It's warned for destructive baseball size hail. This storm for a few hours, maybe almost 3 hours, and so far a couple tornado warnings, but no tornadoes as far as we can tell.
on the bolts. Yeah, it's really picking up, and it's also making a beeline south. Let's go. Can you see out this side? All right, let's move you over on this side a second. Starting to come in here a little bit. Crazy storm. Madness. It's one of those turquoise color greens. 1.3 miles. I think we're going to have to find a road to go east. Crazy lightning bolts out there. I'm supposed to turn here. I'm supposed to turn here. Storm's in attack mode. What I might do, if I can get into this, maybe I'll look for a quarter car wash and ride it out in the quarter car wash. What do you think of that idea? See if
must have either had storms here last night or town. Let me see if I can find a car wash. Search. Bolt. X out of that. Let's see what we can find for car washes. Take a left here. That's north. We've got to go east. Let's see, how do we do that? Things rolling in on us rather quickly. Find a place and maybe we'll just ride it out. Because at some point, or maybe I'll just go keep trucking with it east, but that's the other option, is to truck with it east. Let's see. Storm over there. It's coming into this town. Worst comes to worst, maybe we'll find a gas station, but I'd like to do a car wash. I think I see one here in about 4 blocks. Something came through here. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. Wow, tree limbs and stuff everywhere. Whoa, what a bolt. I see a bank thing over there too. Okay, here's our storm. Got an arrow. That's cool. It's rolling in, guys. It's Casey's. Where's the car wash? It says I went past it. Maybe I'll just go to that Casey's and ride this one out. Or the Loves. It's not a very big awning on the Loves here. Can't find the car wash, so well, there's people washing their cars there. So let's go back to the Casey's. Bolts are slamming in here right now. Storm is bearing down on us. Guy doesn't even have his lights on. Turn the lights on, guy. Did you hear that? Let's see if I can find a good view. We'll come over on the other side where we can see. Actually, we'll get right back in the middle. Let's do that. Oh, shit. All right, here we go, guys. We got the storm coming in. We're gonna let it roll in, see what happens. Storm's rolling in right now. And actually just behind it, it's got rotation in the couplet, so we might get hit with a weak tornado as well. So we'll see what happens here. We're gonna ride it out here in this gas station right now, so rolling in, guys. You want to stay here?
Yes.
The hail
Con renta.
rental?
Con renta.
Here. Come here, son. The hail's gonna be big.
This one warning on the tornado.
No tornado. Hail.
Yeah. El granizo. Yes. 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 Big.
Okay. Look. Like this.
Oh yeah. Eso es lo que hace.
I'm a storm chaser. Oh. See? Look.
Oh yeah. Wait, canal de YouTube
I'm
o
live.
el live.
Live on YouTube. See?
Órale. Ahí está, él sí viene tiene un video de un canal en YouTube.
You might want to wait. It's not too bad. It's getting weaker, but see, all right. That's coming in. Rain's coming in. Rain's coming in. All right, let's. Yeah, the guys don't understand English, but they're about to drive out into it. But anyway. I don't know. It seems like the hail has weakened on it at the moment. Let me look. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, the hail's still really strong. Man, there's some. And a little bit of rotation on this thing at the moment. It's like hooking right here. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Here's my location. So we might get, we're stuck here now. We're gonna have to ride it out. There's a little couplet right coming through there at the moment. Looks like it's gonna hit us right here. Actually gonna back up just a little bit because if it's wind driven, we're still gonna get hammered. Oh boy, we got some, appreciate that, got some super chats here. Let me catch up on, well maybe not, looking at the wrong thing there. Oh, get caught up here. Hail hasn't quite got to us yet, but it's there. That's our location, that blue circle. We're right in the center of the town. Here comes the hail with a TVS signature here, which is the tornado vortex signature on the storm. 3.75 inch hail is what the storm cell is. It's warned for 2.75 inch hail observed. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Here we go. It's coming in. Starting to drop. I see the little hail now coming down. It's coming down a little bit bigger now. You see it out there. It's starting to come down. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger one there. Almost a, saw one that was almost a ping pong. Oh, we're getting a burst here. Better just keep an eye on radar too. Look at radar a second. I don't think there's going to be a tornado, but I wouldn't put it past. It's focusing. far, not too bad. How is this thing? Doesn't appear to be caught up. Still stream of comments for some reason not updated. For some reason my chat's not loading. Let me see what's going on here. Bigger one's coming back in. wasn't loading for a while there, guys, so I didn't realize what was going on. But oh, Joseph, I like your comment there. No, Diane, no. This vehicle is mighty. There goes the power. For a second, the power started to go out. And the Storm Chaser is safely here in the middle. Now watch a tornado come in. The big ones out there. To go out and get that one out there. Let's see if I can run out and get it. It's melted. What?
Your windshield made it at least.
It's brand new. I'm a Storm Chaser.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, look.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's not all from today?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine was a new windshield.
What do you mean it was a new windshield?
Well, mine's completely cracked too.
You lose it? Oh, shoot, man. Shoot, sorry about that. I just replaced mine. Just got the thing back. Just got them back, but I lost my back window out in Colorado.
Oh shit.
About 3 weeks ago, so.
Dang.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Mine's the right side. It's like completely cracked out the side.
Yeah, you can see hers.
Oh, you got it too? Oh no. Ah, shoot. Sorry, ma'am.
All down over there. Completely cracked.
Oh, yeah. Well, you live in Kansas, all right?
Yeah.
That's par for the course, but yeah, look at that one out there.
There you go.
There you go. So I'm live streaming actually right now.
I saw that.
Yeah,
That's why I started trying to watch my mouth because I thought
yeah.
you were live streaming. I was like,
it's okay. I'm getting wet, so hold on here. Let me get the camera. I see one I want to grab out there. Oh, shoot. Stuff's cold, man. Cold. Look at that. Look at them boats. Woo! Soaking wet now, though. Soaking wet. Whew. Oh boy. Get something to dry off. There we go. Switch that over to heat. Yeah, man, that was some pretty good hail. It's melting. It's melting fast, but it's melting fast, but it was much bigger than that. But yeah, it's cold too. Cold stuff. Yeah, there was some baseball size in there. I saw some laying out there. They're melting fast because the ground's hot, but so that lady there in the red car, she
guys, it's
lost her windshield. He lost his too. It's not lost, but it's all cracked up.
Home, so there's some big hail there.
But my
say anything
windshield, on the other hand,
Hi, Chad.
is absolutely clean. And I'm not going to brag about it because tomorrow it'll be out. But anyway, whew, I got to get some heat on me and dry me off. I'm soaking wet. No, this one, not worth losing my windshield. I'll let other people lose it. I mean, Freddie's out of commission today because his windshield and his side window's out, but he also got a good tornado. But now look what's behind us here. There's some rotation. Let's put it up partially on defrost there. It's fogging up, guys. Sorry about that. It's fogging up because there's a lot of moisture in here. Some rotation on these back in here.
Guys, I'm inside the stream.
So the main wind on our storm has pushed out to the east. And then back here, we've got these tiny little couplets in there, but on our storms, on the back side of this. And that hail core doesn't look all that strong, but it did strengthen right before it hit Arkansas. And it's heading off to Dexter. That's it. It's just kind of the storm of the day. Wow, I ended up clear over here. I was. Let's just X out of this for a minute and just pull this up. Can't even hardly read that map. There we go. So I chased this storm from Wichita. I was about Harper, and now I'm here. So that's kind of, this is where I initially got on the storm. And then I've chased it back over to here. So and this is what we got. We're still locked in here. I might tell these people, hey, the coast is clear. I think we can pull out now, guys. Whew. So I think I'm going to try to break out of here if these people will let me out. Okay. I'll do a check on the radar real quick. I'm ready to roll. Let's see, what does radar say? Just gonna punch right straight up through the storm. Storm is, what is it doing velocity wise? It's just turned into a wind bag for sure. I'm gonna see if they'll let me out.
you go first, ma'am. You go out first. That's it. Let's fix this a little bit so it's not so. Matter of fact, multiple people want it out. You're just waiting for me to say something. All right, I'm gonna get back on. Matter of fact, if I just take this road right here. Brown, thank you. Thank you, Michael. I wish maybe I am just a legend, but I appreciate that comment. Come on. There we go. Chat back open here. Thank you, W. Michael, in the chat. Eddie Moore, especially when you have a brand new windshield. See what happens, the storm chasers know that the hail is coming and they duck in. Both those people that were in front of me already had their windshields busted by the time they looked for a place to cape cover, which is unfortunate. Got some water flooding down this road right here. Water over the road. All right, let's watch this a second. Got water over the road, guys. Fairly deep. Deep water. Undercarriage wash. Oh, they're with the power off, back on. Shoot, what's coming back this way? Gusting back from the our storm is just re-strengthened. Power's coming on and off. Whoa, what's coming back this way? Hard. What's happening? Whoa. Flooding. What's happening? We're in the middle of it.
pretending to be Connor right now, and I'm tackling the storm. This is weird. Brutal storm here. Whoa, look at the winds with this. Water. Tell you what, guys, if you want to go somewhere, go. If you want to follow me, that's fine. Driving right up through this thing. Right through this thing right here. Wow, winds. Tree stuff coming down right there. Little leaf and limb debris there. Get him, cowboy. Wow. Wow, look at this thing wrap up now. I think it's going to have a tornado on it. Just off to my east. Not even joking. Look at that right there. Rotation on that thing. Don't even know how to get over there. Here's what it looks like on reflectivity. Getting a nice curl and a punch in there right after it came over our town. And velocities, they're let off. Had to let off a little bit right there. It had a very pronounced couplet for a moment. Might have been a brief tornado just happened right there on the scan before it. Let's go ahead and back it up and kind of get an idea of what actually happened. Just watch it come in here. Things start to wrap up over there. Then behind this, our storm, this might have been why we were experiencing so much wind on the back side of it. Because it looks like that right now. I'm like, why am I getting these strong winds from the east? Well, it would be the forward flank pushing inflow into the storm. That's what it's currently doing. It's kind of doesn't look as pronounced as it was. Let's see, yeah, my phone is getting hot. I gotta turn everything down here a minute. Let the stream phone cool down. Trying to dry myself off and backfires. So let's just go ahead. Camera was overheating. We are now administering cool air to it. cool button came off, or the hot button. Town are we in? Let's see. We are in Winfield, Kansas. And we're going to take this north to Augusta. So take that north to Augusta, and then Augusta. Actually, let's put in, yeah. Take it north to Augusta. This one passed by, so the next one is, we're still going to encounter a storm, well, multiple storms as we go north. Next one is up here in about 20 minutes, I'm going to say, 20. Oh, 77 left lane only. 77 left lane only. Yeah. Okay, wow. Guys, lost my focus there a little bit, but starting to come out of it. If you haven't done it already, please go ahead and tap the like button and subscribe for future content. Rolling. This time we're going to go north after those storms passed over. Hopefully we'll find some clean air and still be able to get in front of something cool. Tornado threat has diminished seemingly quite a bit, at least in Kansas. It looks like it's pushing already pushing out. I don't know, maybe up north there's still a shot with this second round of storms that's coming from the west. Maybe if the lower level jet kicks in some more, still can got more storms to the north that are going to be moving into the, make sure I got that on right. Did it go to, no. There we go. More storms off to the north that are going to be moving into the watch area. And now let's go to defrost. And let's just do a little bit of a mix. Low bit rate. Okay, we're bonded again. And I think we're going to be back. When I was at that service station and running around and doing stuff, I got disconnected from Verizon. Now we're bonded. Should be golden. Yeah, this storm. Here, Mindbender. Thank you for that super chat. What a trooper. 8-hour stream. It's still going. That hailstorm looked cool. Rolling in. Yep. It was a beast. Whoops. It was. Whoops. Again. There we go. Thank you, sir. Special W's to Mindbender. Appreciate that very much. Seeing another storm coming in now. It's coming in. Not at all like the other one was, but it's coming in. couple storms to our north that I'm keeping an eye on, and we're going to engage those. Let's see. See that, but there's the edge of the storm. It's coming in. It's going to hit us here any moment. And goes through it. Reality, there is some hail in this now. Actually, that's not good. So we're not out of the woodwork yet on the hail. The hail might be coming back with a revenge. Hopefully I can just punch north of the bigger stuff. I don't know what's coming. I just felt a piece of something. Strengthening. I'm not really interested so much in this one. I'm interested in the westward ones. This one doesn't really have rotation. It just has some hail. So I'm going to try to outrun the worst part of it. To the south continues to produce. A lot of hail, a lot of problems back down south. Maybe even a chance for a tornado. Outrunning this one now. Whoa! You see that lightning? Wasn't even showing any bolts on it, but before, that's new.
coffee. Everybody run out. Run to the kitchen or run to the vending machine or quickly and grab a cup of coffee. Let's all have a cup of coffee right now. If you don't like coffee, then maybe tea. Or maybe a protein shake or glass of milk or orange juice. Even a glass of water. I'm going with a cup of coffee. Get rejuvenated here. I think I'm going to have to just drive into Wichita. Maybe I'll take that 96 around Wichita, then jump on 135 north. That's what I'm going to try to do. Up here north will get it done, but there is a couple of them that north of Wichita. It's like that storm south of Wichita had almost too much energy. KC's, I still got half tank of gas, so right, I'm going to draw this out a little bit. Here's my location. There's some thoughts. So there's my location here on the right. Arrow pointing to storms off to the west that are tracking northeast.
storms back here. Maybe once they push a little more east, we'll see what they do. So there might be some potential on some of those storms out there yet to be able to produce something like a tornado, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe they'll have just the right mixture, not overjuiced. The low-level jet may kick in a little bit, get them behaving a little more strongly. We'll watch it. Problem with the storm we were on, it looks like that. It's the biggest, baddest storm in the neighborhood, but after tracking it for 4 hours and it not doing a tornado and constantly trying to get out of the path of it so you could stay in front of it until it would produce a tornado, it just doesn't seem to be isolated enough, be small enough to be able to get a hook echo on it very well. And once in a while it started to look like it could do it, but it just, I don't know, the magic was not there. But plenty of lightning, plenty of hail, which we experienced. Just doesn't have what it takes to get the job done. So maybe one of these little guys up here will decide to curl up and give us a little bit of a show. I don't know if we can get over to velocities and see if it's, yeah, it's so basically, it's got a little bit of reds and greens going for it if it will, you know, if we'll just put it together right there. So, but we'll see if it moves east and gets stronger and continues. Just got to have that wind shear to really get stuff going. It's got a few things working against it. You know, one, we're losing daylight. Two, there's not as much instability, but maybe that's the right mixture. Right now it's severe warning. Looked like they just put a severe warning on that storm. So it's moving east at about 20 miles an hour. Says it's warned for, says it has 3.75 inch hail. Now I find that hard to believe, but maybe it does. That's like baseball size hail on it. It is looking stronger. We might have to find another Casey's to experience its wrath. And as I look at it a little closer, even the reflectivity looks a little bit better.
and so does the velocities just in their most recent scan. Here's the new look at that storm that we were just looking at. The hail core is picking up. It's got a little inflow. It's got a notch on the bottom of it. And then on the velocities, it's starting to maybe not, but it's some ingredients are there. Let's just put it that way. Some of the ingredients are there. Hey, by golly, Paige is in here. How you doing, Paige? Got Chris's weather, Sonia, Diane. Look at the blue. Let's say what's this? Can't even read my own emojis. Do this backwards, but bear with me. I'm doing it on my phone. W Mod Squad, and a lot of love to the Mod Squad. These people give up their time to make the chat a fantastic experience. Our store is ramping up. I can see why now they're saying almost baseball size hail. Here she comes. She's gaining steam as it's pushing to the east. Got some winds in there. This might be might just get it done. It's looking better. It's got some rotation on, I will say. It does have some rotation. Now I'm looking at it right now on this latest. Not big, not super defined, but we'll see what happens. By the way, for the last about 4 or 5 hours, I forgot about the tornado of the year that happened yesterday. And now all of a sudden I just realized what I missed again. But you guys got to see some really incredible stuff on those streams yesterday. Absolutely incredible tornado yesterday. We got a train. Got a train. Oh boy. I'll leave the wiper on. Give us a chance to look at this storm here. There's our storm again, severe warned. Velocities. I know for you train lovers, I didn't want to take it off the train very long because that would have been. And I am a train lover too, so. Guys. Make sure there's not one coming from the other direction since there's multiple tracks here. Okay. Shoot. This is where we have to, we're up parallel with Wichita, so this is where we have to take 400. Another train up there. No. Seeing things. Just a stoplight. Okay, so this is the road where we just saw a flash off to my left. This is where we turn left and cut west. On Highway 400. Look at that Casey's. Might have to remember that Casey's later for the storm. So now I need to take this down to Highway 96. And let Highway 96 spin around Wichita. That road, guys, Highway 96 north. We'll take that around over to the north to Interstate 175. That might be our storm out there. I see some kind of a lowering out there. Way off yonder. I see something down in there. I don't know if you're seeing it, but coming straight for Wichita.
storm. And there's our location over to the right, the blue circle right there. And then there's the storm that's tracking this way. Oh, there's beautiful lightning right there. Doggone it. Beautiful. Anvil crawler lightning, cloud to cloud. Wichita radar. Look at the notch on our storm now. See it off in the distance, but look at the notch that's forming on this thing. And the hail that is increasing. And I can see it out there. This way and go like that, but don't aim it that way. Maybe do it this way. Still trying to dry myself off from the from grabbing the hail. So earlier in the stream, I went out in the rain and picked up some hail. It melted some, but it was still decent sized hail. Probably about golf ball up to baseball. Wow, I think the storm out there is, whoa. You had to see that lightning. That what the velocities look like. If you're in here just now joining, you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Love to have you in here for future storm chases. Got a storm off to our west here. It's rolling into Wichita.
west side of Wichita, and we're on the east side of Wichita, so looks like we're going to meet in Wichita. Unless I go around the north side of Wichita, which I'm tempted to do, which would be easier. Might still be able to cover it, even though going on the west side or the north side. So let's see what happens when I get up here. Oh, shoot, didn't do that. Okay, got a red line here. Get on? There is. If I just go straight on this road, I can get on I-35. All right, let's see our storm. Coming in off to the west. I have to cool this down because I know that camera is going to overheat. Still there, or is it going away? Actually, it looks like it might be rotating down on the bottom. You see this area of the storm right here? See that right there? Got some reds and greens coming together down there on the bottom. And we just got a warning from the National Weather Service. And this is flash flood, so just entered the flash flood warning. I thought maybe they like, what kind of warning is this? Wow, the hail core's picking up right down there a little bit. Right where it's coming in. Storm is strengthening. Got it now with the inflow curl forward flank part of it coming in. Here's what it looks like on velocities.
nice little storm coming in here. Is that the wall cloud? Let's see where we at. Yeah, look at the wall cloud, man. It's way down there on the ground. Way down on the ground. I don't know. Got to get up a little higher to see it, but pretty crazy. Storm is rolling in, and it looks like, is it forming a little bit of a couplet? Gotta show you this. See this down here, guys? See that? That's our storm. Might have to cut a little bit south to see it. How can I do that? Just looking at roads. Just keep moving. Maybe what I'll do is actually go straight through Wichita. This storm is not a bad looker right there. Not a bad looker. It's getting better. Okay. Seems like it's taking us forever to get there. having trouble seeing that wall cloud because of the trees. But there's some kind of a big bell-shaped wall cloud over there. Structure on this thing, guys. Structure on this thing. It's a little amazing. Check out. Southwest Road. I think I want to take Southwest Road. Darn trees in the way. Good for the people though, they don't have to see the expressway, but blocking our view of this amazing wall cloud coming in. Over to Tyler Road. That is a crazy looking thing right there. I think I'm just gonna keep rocking west and we're gonna call this the Wichita Wonder, man. Can't even get this wall cloud in the shot. It's so wide. Tyler. crescent. Haven't even been looking at radar lately. I don't even know what's going on, but just focused on trying to get the right road. But look at this thing coming in. It's the wall cloud of all wall clouds. Joining, please give the stream a like and sub. This is the kind of stuff we're hunting all the time. Call this the Wichita Wonder. There's Tyler Road, 3/4 mile. I need to beat the rain here. It's coming in from the north. Okay, let's see what I got on radar. Oh, man. Definitely got a big hail core on this one. Big, giant hail core. Wall cloud. We got an airplane taking off right in front of the thing. Okay. Trying to get this thing in the shot. It's just a big monstrosity of a thing. Look at that out there, man. It's just, you can see that, but it's a massive ground scraping wall cloud. Out of the way. at this, guys. Gee, my knee. I don't even know what to say. Look at this beast, man. There we go. I think I had it too zoomed in, but gee. Whoa. Let me get a photo of that. Getting some photos. Maybe not that. Get some video. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just a... Now look underneath that thing. It's just down in there. It's crazy looking stuff. Rolling in. I think I might have to, oops, oh shoot. Might have to abandon ship on this one, man. Let's see. Okay, where's my... There they are. It's a crazy thing. Look underneath that thing, man. It's like... mean, it's space glob coming in. It's absolute space glob. Oh, this is west. I'm southwest of Wichita. I'm on the south and west side. Let me show you where I'm at, my location. There's Wichita, and then this is my location. This circle here. Come on. Yep, there's my location right there, right in front of this thing. That round circle in the middle of that is where we're at. And I think I might just, since the hail looks pretty big coming in, and as you can see underneath this thing, maybe not the best spot to stay. I think I'm gonna back out of it. It's just too... I mean, I don't want to get swallowed up by the thing, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta back out of here. At least find a safer spot to view this. Okay. That was insane. Okay. It's out there somewhere. Coming overhead. It's coming over. Starting to get windy. Oh my lands. See some crazy stuff out here chasing. Starting to get some pretty strong outflow winds right here. So let's bicycle. Two kids and a bicycle. Oh, guys. I'd pick them up, but they probably think I was child kidnapping or something. I am going to pull in here for a minute. And once again, we're going to take a little bit of refuge. We can get some refuge. And maybe I'll get some fuel. Let's see how much it is here. Okay. What's happening, guys? And tell me what's happening. Here's the hail core coming in. Incoming. So once again, we're going to have to ride it out. Because I am going to do what I can to keep my windshield. I was tempted to go under that overpass. Since that one over there, it's not like on an interstate, you know, it's just a street and nobody's even on the street hardly. Everybody's taking cover, but whoa. Let's for now, until the storm comes in, let's pull up a little bit. You guys can see better, and so can I. Here comes the storm. It's gonna be packing some winds too, and it's a big storm, guys. Big, strong storm coming into Wichita. Just gonna back up. Come the winds, man. Stuff's blowing. Trash is blowing around right now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wicked. Fixing my camera. Oh gee, what happened? Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, come on. Sorry, I was doing something. There you go. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're going to back her out. Back her back just a little bit. Stay out of the mean. Stay out of the meanness. Wind's coming in. Yeah, sorry I wasn't paying attention to the comments there, guys. We are right in the storm out, so reflection. Let me see if there's reflection now. That's the lights. What to do about the reflection. Wow. I think the reflection might be gone now. Is it? No, it's not. Out there. Problem is, the light is shining in on my dash. If I had a BB gun, I could shoot the light out. See, it's this light right here. It's shining in on my dash and it's causing reflection. Not a lot I can do about it at the moment. Maybe if I pull forward. I'll pull forward at least till the hail comes in. And the hail is just starting to come in a little bit. Still getting the reflection. It's because the light's right there. I don't want to pull out too far because somebody will pull in and push me out. And here comes the hail. Little bit of hail. Whew. Do some of this, guys. Hey, just gravity. Whoa, baby. Let's not do that, guys. Gee, hey. Dang hurricane coming through here at the moment. bet. No, I'm not going to shoot out the lights with the BB gun. That for one, I don't have a BB gun, and for two, I wouldn't do it anyway. But it would help with the reflection on the dash. It would help, but it would cause other problems, which I'm not prepared to. Not at all prepared, but look at the storm. Look at that. Look what it's doing here on radar right here. Look at that thing blowing through Wichita right now. Let's just go. Let's just do this. Let's go. Wow, it's warned for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Now let's look at the velocity on this. Look at that storm. Look at that pushing through. Just punching through Wichita. That's what it looks like on reflectivity. It just doesn't look like it's doing that, but it is. It's doing that. It's doing this down here. Maybe that's not updated. 907? Yeah, it's 907. Oh, the wind. You can see it down here. So here's your wind right there. That's pushing the outflow. Yeah, it's pushing the outflow. Just boom. You're right, night burn. That would not be good. That'd be destruction of property. And I'd have to come back and replace the light bulbs, and probably would get in trouble. Would not even do that. Freddie would drive right under that. Yeah, Freddie does things like that. I tend to agree with that comment. You know what? I think the heavy is over at the moment. Now these people are out here wondering whether or not it's done. Tail's gone now. Did you get any?
I got a little butt end of it, but
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah.
Is all that from this?
No, I'm a storm chaser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no kidding. No, I saw it coming, so I didn't want to take any more. I just got a brand new windshield. I don't want to lose it already.
Oh, shit. Alright, but yeah, he said the hell's all gone.
It's gone now. It's east.
Alright, cool.
So,
Thanks, sir.
yeah, you should be safe. Okay. Well. Whew. What a night so far. We're just doing all kinds of stuff here. If you have the time, see if you can warn the gas station boys to move their vehicles under the canopy. Oh, shoot, Patrick, I just saw your text. That would have been a great idea. Good evening. Okay, that's a spam. Okie dokie. Let's see. Go live. I'm just kind of waiting to figure out my next move. Might just have to get on I-35 or 235, get on I-35 and go north. Let's see if my okay, I'm just all right, just trying to figure things out. Okay, so what do we do now, guys? And now I'm back on. Let's do this. Let's do, probably was all out of focus there. All right, now we are going to try to change directions and go. Let's do that. So what does this mean? Is it safe? Is it safe? Okay. Which way do I go? Are my headlights, both my headlights, good? I'm gonna check my headlights real quick. Real quick. Okay, headlights are good. Oh, brother. I'll put some. I'll try a little heat on my feet. My feet are wet. Probably overheat the camera. First of all, let's find some glasses. My seat belt on. Put it in drive. Not neutral. Drive. Dang, iPad gets in the way. Okay. Which way does it go now? Redirect me. Me to go what? What the heck? I think it wants me to go this way. I think it wants to go this way. And my windows are fogging up.
I go this way. I'm lost, guys. Wants me to go back. I don't know why. Wants me to go back that way. Yes, give me some direction here. Now it says I'm going the right way. Google Maps lately has not been doing me a lot of favors. So I'm going the right way, I think. Come on, guy. Come on. I gotta get in your lane. Go, buddy, go. So I need to be over here. Lights are out. These lights are out. Need to be over here. Guess it knocked out the street lights. I'm doing all right. Okay, now I must have been around 235 north, I do believe. North, exit 1.5 miles. 235 north. Sort of 235 north here. Okay. Here's what I'm seeing at the moment. I'm trying to follow that. Get myself out of this situation. I think I'm okay at the moment. So, next thing I need to check the radar and see what else is in store.
By the way, if you haven't done it, please smash that like button and subscribe. For more content. And I think maybe Freddie, if he got everything, I don't know what he got done today, but I think he might be on his way to Illinois, Indiana. I don't know. He had a mess. According to Freddie. His car. See, when one of these side windows goes out or a back window goes out, it just shatters, and the glass just flies everywhere. So he had a total mess. It was all over his gear. It was all over his, all over his stuff, all over the car. Can you imagine the mess? Well, I can, because I just did it about 3 weeks ago. But mine was a back window, and well, I had plenty of stuff back there too. So that's what he was doing today. Was working on that. The storm now off to the west. Let's see, I'm kind of looking at stuff here too. But I think maybe he is on his way. He said he was going to try to get out, so let me check on that. Let's see. Freddie he's driving right now. Woo! He's already east of Omaha. So yeah, he's well on his way. I haven't even looked at the day 2 yet. I didn't look at the day 2 one time today. Should I just keep going and just go on out to can't do it, not quite set up for that. Whoa, look at the storm that went through Wichita continues to push this wicked outflow boundary. Let me show it to you real quick. See it over here? You can see the green line down here underneath all the orange. That's the outflow. And look at it over here, just pushing out. That's the storm that just went over us. We're on the back side of it right now. Fix that focus here. That's a little bit too much. That's about right there. Try that. So he's going to be on the chase tomorrow. I imagine Connor's on his way out there too, since a number of you came in from Connor's stream earlier. I am somewhere more to the north side of Wichita right now. Still have the line to contend with. It's coming in from the west. North. 135. 135 east. Hopefully I didn't drive by it already. Just came around the northwest side of Wichita. Now we're heading east. And we got 135 coming up. That's going to be basically get out of Wichita and then evaluate the storms that are coming off from the west. So right now we're working to get out of Wichita. Check that box. Salina, 3/4 mile. So, of course, there's absolutely no paint. You can't even tell where the lanes are. I think that the lane is right here. This is as bad as Nebraska. 135 north. Shoot, that says south. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Exit only. There we go. Quarter mile. Salina. Left. Paint on the line, so let's just all run our brights so we can kind of see where we're going. Oh, we got a storm up here, looks like, on the left. And still doing good for fuel and everything, so let's just keep rolling. Turn the dash lights down. Doing a lot of talking to myself here at the moment, so.
thinking out loud. Where? Can't even see my own. It's this. There I am. Where am I? Paint is a wonderful thing, especially when it's on the road at night, and it's not here. Okay, there, that's why it's right on there. I'm gonna have to draw a circle for myself so I can see where I am, because it's so hard to see this. Got it a little dimmer because I don't want it too bright, but anyway, here's my location. I'm right in the middle of all this stuff. Right there. Now I'm advancing to the north.
we're just bunching through this rain, which is pretty intense right now. But looks like we will merge from it here pretty soon. Then what? Goes through, then you got the outflow on the backside pushing the winds to the north. That lightning, guys. Anvil crawlers. Every once in a while you get one that just lights up the entire sky. So I'll do a little model checking, or I should say, look at the, yeah, that maybe. Right now, just kind of stay locked in and get, whoa, wow. Coming off of his deal. Water is pushing. I cannot see the road. There we go. Excuse me. Let's see what we got up here. Gosh, wish they put some paint on these roads. I'm going to exit off here a minute. Yep, I think we are just now. We have actually punched through all of the storms. Whew. What's that over there? That's a truck. Quick Trip. There we go. Back it on here. Still kind of raining here, but back it in. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a total mission. Let's see. Let me show you what we did. So we have successfully made it out of the tornado watch. Looks like up north there's switch over to the Topeka radar. Everything now is pushing off to the east. There's a tornado warning down here. What's going on with this? Oops. It's a tornado warning. Here's the velocities. Somewhere in there, maybe. Tornado warning. That's for Kremlin and Pond Creek. Is that in Oklahoma? Yeah. Pond Creek, Kremlin. Hunter, maybe too. You're under tornado warning. Definitely potential the way this thing is got an inflow notch there. There's a new scan. It's kind of building, pushing out. So what they're seeing here is there's a couple kinks in the line. Especially like right here. These are little areas of where you can have spin-ups on the storm. Plus we got some high winds back in here as well. It's just kind of hard to tell what's going on in there. So let's take that warning seriously and watch out. But hey everyone, it's been great. I'm gonna go ahead and, since we've made it get a light on here. Howdy. That's the guy behind the camera. since we've made it successfully out of harm's way, thanks to the Lord, I think at this time we're going to go ahead and say goodnight to everyone. And so I'm going to pull up the laptop here, and we're going to appreciate everyone tonight. Thank you to the mod squad in here for all their help. Appreciate all the members hanging out for a long time. I see Adam and a whole bunch of you silent viewers out there. Just kind of watching. Some new names there. Ben, Kelly, Daylong. New to me, I think. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Black Lion. Jonathan, the Alan, Michelle. Hey. Great to have you along, guys. Appreciate it very much. So, I still have a pretty long ride up north, but at least it looks like I'm going to have it minus a lot of rain at the moment. So we're going to head on over to stream here. Say goodnight. Why don't we look to see if we can pass on the favor of a stream raid to, first of all, we got to log on to the internet. Let's pass it along to someone out there, if you don't mind. So we'll do that by going to customization. We're going to add a redirect. We're going to see who's out there and who's live. And it looks like Jordan Hall is live. Maybe not. Is he? No, that's scheduled. Hold on, let me try this again. Let's add a redirect. Let's see, is anybody? Stormrunner Media. Yeah, I guess maybe, what's the date today? It's June 17th, yeah. So let's cancel that. Let me go see if Jordan is live. Yes, Jordan is live. Tornado threat, Oklahoma Panhandle. So we are going to send you guys over to Jordan Hall. And let's do that now. So tell Jordan hi for me. We're We're going to send you over there, and we hope you have a good time and a good evening, and everyone stay safe. Take care, everyone.